Welcome to Dice Revolution. We're back after a brief break, but well, we're just in the swing of things. I believe I gave a recommendation last time, so it won't be me.
It won't be you, yeah.
That's all that matters.
Oh, cool. Here it is.
It's the start of a new one.
Oh wait, it might be me.
No, it's after you.
Okay.
I think you capped off the first one.
Colin!
Oh my god!
Today's you! Woo! So at the end of the stream, Colin will be giving a video or board game
See,
recommendation.
unlike the rest of us, we might not remember, but at least we've, through osmosis, picked up the other recommendations we made. You've not heard like the majority of the list. And I don't think it will be monitoring.
Yeah, sci-fi.
We have a taser. Devin holds it for
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
Devin's
because it's good. Recommend because it's
I
serious.
There are like 5 that are on the list, and the list is what?
80 long, like.
It's okay.
So yeah, we'll look forward
Put
to
those on there?
that recommendation at the end of the session.
So do we want to explain the URL floating above us? Or
Okay. I did not take into account that there's a lot of setup and stuff.
oh, that's
There
okay.
was a charity.
It's a
that I was-
charity.
There was a
we're
charity.
showing.
There was a charity I was approached with at PAX. Now I don't listen. There's a lot of sign up and stuff that I forgot about. But if you want to donate or look more into it, it's just www.noisefornature, and you could donate through there. I'll look more into setting it up, but if you want to know more about it, that's Noise for Nature, is what it's called.
Yep, and we've got the URL above us, and there's a QR code that sometimes will pop up on the stream if you do want to look into it more.
No worries. Is there anything else I am forgetting?
Don't think so.
Well,
Time for a recap.
in which case, yes, let's do a recap. Last session, the party continued their foray into the weave and combating the Wraith Knight and the higher-ranking members of the Order after having navigated through this almost replica of a forest, negotiating successfully with rolling your 40s or something on persuasion, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that was it.
It's 40, 42 or something, 43. Yeah, something like that. Just a crazy high number. But yeah, after successfully negotiating with them, and also, I believe, befriending some summoned kobolds
Kobolds, yeah.
Yeah!
that have just been chipping away at the Wraith Knight with 5 or 6 points of damage at a time. It all adds up.
Except the chimpanzee.
Yes. Yes, chimpanzee, a chicken, and about 7 kobolds.
I'm trying to remember who's which. So the chimpanzee was,
Mine.
and their name was Ravenbird.
That's
Maury, Maury, thank you. Maury looks good.
No, the kobold turned into a chimpanzee.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Yeah, Maury's not here. Because Maury nearly died as an orangutan before we came here, and it's just
Well.
them leave.
And Anya's huge?
Yeah, I'm big.
Yeah.
That's
You're
why
big.
I'm on the castle, and Tywin's also there because Tywin's currently sitting on top of Anya's head.
Hatch is open.
And the hatch is open, everyone! Don't
And the
forget!
Wraith Knight's hot.
Yes! Wraith Knight hot and hatch is open.
Guys? Oh, right.
Heat metal.
I see.
Yeah, in you go, Tywin.
No. Solomon sees Warforged and damn, that's all.
Dude, I absolutely admire. If this thing wasn't fighting for us, Solomon would be drooling over it. It's like meeting literally the god of your people. You know how there's whole we're made in his image? I'm made in this guy's image. And I'm like, oh my god, you're so good. I love the way that you refuse to be damaged.
And we had ended the session with the sorceress appearing next to Solomon and Teely, and Teely was powered down. We pick up this session with Lapis. Oh, that is also true.
Did we?
Yes.
did?
We leveled up when we entered here.
We didn't level up.
At the end of last
Yeah, we
session.
didn't have-
Oh, no, so we're now level 15, and I don't remember if that was last session.
No, that was when we entered the weave.
Okay, I'm sorry. Never mind. Don't listen to me.
Yes, make sure you're on level 15.
Yeah, so it's gonna be like that.
Who has 8 level spells?
Not me.
Hee hee.
What are you talking about? Yeah, you tried to cast one, it didn't work.
I fixed the necromancy now.
That is true.
Yeah, but starting us off with Lapis.
Lapis!
Top of initiative.
Yeah! Tilly, turn off, turn back on. I'm gonna.
What are you doing?
Like, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just.
So you're over here.
Can I shoot? Who can I shoot?
Shoot you.
You can shoot Tilly.
Yeah.
No, I don't know if I want to shoot.
Is that advantage?
You can, I reckon you can
Sorceress?
try and shoot the sorceress if you
I
do
want to
just a
shoot
little
Stinky
bit.
Sorceress
Uh-huh.
with a
Special arrow?
with a special arrow for a 23.
Yeah.
Okay, and then now roll me
It's 23
a
to hit.
D20 and a D10.
I also get some.
The good, yes.
Moderately
Yes,
bad.
definitely.
That's a 5 and a
They're still immune to being exploded.
Immune to something.
It is a instant.
It's an instant kill.
It's an instant EMP, and both of them get bricked by accident.
I believe you.
Okay, you believe it.
Also the tiefling, because the tiefling was secretly worried about the whole time.
You like take it, you tear a face off and reveal it's just like another soul. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Okay, so what's your crossbow damage?
Sneak attack as well.
Sneak attack as well.
Oh my god, there's so many
So this
D6s.
is a 1d6.
1d6 plus 4? 1d6 plus 3?
I think it's a +4.
So that's 8d6.
8d6 plus 1d6, so 9d6.
Oh my god. Alright.
Is it a D6 or a D8 for your
Crossbow.
crossbow?
It's my lunch and my lunch and my dinner.
Now it's d6.
Okay.
So 9d6 plus...
A +4.
9d6 plus 4.
Get them trial.
I made some mistake.
Get him!
Wrap this up to take. Don't worry, guys.
Do you need some D6?
Does she get covered from
You got some
through
D6?
someone?
No, she's free. Cool.
Lapis has got charge.
3.
No, you're just not as big as you.
You're invalid.
No, I'm retiring soon. We need
That is
some young
true.
blood to...
6.
That's what I've been looking for so long. I mean, I want her to retire as well with her new family and boyfriend.
retire,
You can retire with
17.
Yeah, you can get paid out.
She's 97 years old.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but they updated her birth certificate, but because of the system, it can't go back.
I've done
Can't set birth date to...
Yeah, before war.
guys. I've paid my dues. I've done my dues.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, buddy.
Sorry, buddy, you're 97 now.
Can I get a seniors discount?
Canonically, yes.
3, 6,
Woo!
9.
And go fine. Here come the die. Roll then roll.
3, 6, 9,
What does the arrow do?
I'll tell you in a second.
10, 16, 17, 18,
Also, which of
28, yeah,
which of the rocks were we sitting? The conduits were we sitting next to?
And then
Conjuration.
38, yeah.
38.
Yep.
And the arrow automatically criticals. So
wait a minute.
so it's another 54 damage.
Holy shit.
So 100.
Oh my god. Didn't beat my record though.
Very important.
So how much damage did I do?
100. That's exactly
I
100.
did exactly.
Did you do 69? Oh, 38.
So
So
102.
102.
What was mine? 10...
Sorry, yeah, 92.
You did 92 damage.
That's me 19,000.
That's
Sounds very...
That's terrifying. What does it look like?
Yeah.
I'm assuming I can see this bitch EMP Tilly. And I see Tilly go one. And Lapis just.
You just see like Teely's like limbs like lock up and like and the coloration in the eyes dim a little.
She just goes. That's the way it's gonna be. Don't
Little
worry.
darling.
That's the way it's gonna be. And just shoot.
As the arrow, as the crossbow bolt takes flight, you see that the fletching almost take on this like luminescent like glow. The feathers emanating this pure white light, as almost counterintuitive to how crossbow bolts should work. It starts to accelerate faster and faster, just piercing through like the clavicle.
And she just says again. She just goes, if that's the way things are gonna be, bitch, I can play dirty too.
Let's go!
Good news is, if she was concentrating on anything, she's not anymore.
And I just go like,
You can't make that save.
But what if Thea made it anyway?
And then
The tiefling has legendary resistance.
Does she have legendary resistance? Have we seen her resist anything like that before?
She has used legendary resistance before.
Okay, I just don't remember.
When we fought her last.
Then you watch Lapis kind of do that.
Yeah, it is.
Concentrate.
Down. And for my bonus action.
For your bonus action.
No, it's a very good reason why there is no such thing as a concaster.
I might actually dash over
To where?
with Tilly and Solo. Yeah, the sorceress.
Where do you want to be?
Fight, baby.
I kind of want to go behind them.
Get in that
Yeah.
fight, baby. Come on.
I'll acknowledge you again in like 5 minutes.
Awesome.
Let's go, David.
How preoccupied is Tywin?
Unfortunately pretty, but I think like I sort of like give a little side eye, and I don't like it, and I mean I guess side eye has a negative connotation. It's a good side eye, and like I don't say anything, but you see like the smallest like smirk on my face.
And you're like, in her head, Lapis is like, let's go!
Don't ship it.
Is the thing still on fire?
Yes. You can call out
Anya.
if you communicate. Are we still telepathically bonded?
We are, right? Okay,
If you
before you do that,
to me, then I can drop it.
before you hit it,
Pick Tywin up.
like I say in my head, Solomon, can you get rid of this hot metal thing?
Are you certain?
Yes, I need to get in there.
It is impeding its progress in destroying the. We need to what?
I need to get in there. Turn it off now, Anya. Can you stuff me in there?
As you wish. And you watch the now red hot, like white hot metal start to go bare down to the dim red.
You can literally, like, I think it'd be, I'm small enough compared to the production for you to just. Thank you.
You've got 2 attacks, right? We'll just make it one of your attacks.
Really? I'm literally like a small object to her.
Yeah,
Normally that's a small object.
push the thing into it. Then.
Sorry?
It's more like contesting another creature, isn't it?
It's like a doll's
Oh,
house.
maybe.
Just, like slightly open up the door.
There's no glass. Remember, I blew over it.
I'm tired.
That's not how the size difference is. It's like,
It's like, you know, I'm probably like that.
it's not like fucking Attack on Titan level, like I'm holding this is Titan scale to me.
You just gotta when you stay back.
Get him.
My headcanon is that I've dressed you up like Buzz Light. Party so
How did you do this so quickly? And how do you have this at the ready? Like, your shit grew with you, which means you had doll-sized clothing.
You never know when you have to play with kids. Right? But yeah, I do that. That's one of my actions. And then I just attack them.
Jay said we've got double audio.
Oh, stunning.
Let me try to do
They wish they could be so lucky.
I think I may have fixed it. I think I fixed it. Just let
Let us know.
us know if it's still going.
Can I roll now?
Roll, baby.
26.
Woo!
Yeah. Yes.
We're not doing any smite into it, so it's just gonna be these. Remind me, how does the Wraith Knight look at the moment?
The Wraith Knight currently is chilling. Not terribly damaged. It's had time to repair. Not fully, but still. It's gone through some.
16 slashing.
Yeah.
And 8 radiant.
Fix the parry.
Damage
Thank you,
bonus
12
being
bees and a
big.
hat.
Your damage bonus for being big.
So I get a
Oh, are they here?
from being
Yeah.
big?
You do. You get an additional D4.
I don't know if I remember rolling. It's a 1.
One?
1!
So 17 damage?
I'm sorry! Yes. And I don't think I'm going to do any bonus actions, but because I'm below half my health and I've leveled up in that thing, that I can increase stuff. I don't remember how much it is.
It's like a D6 plus
a
half your paladin
D6
level?
plus 7. Okay, I'm gonna roll that real quick.
Okay.
And then that's my turn. And that's 11 healing.
You see that Anya is surrounded by this like silvery light, and some of the wounds begin to mend over.
That's me, so it's the Wraith Knight, I guess.
Is that a one-off thing that
No,
happens?
it's
or is
when
that...
she's under half health.
So, or like every turn when she's under half health?
So, whilst I'm below 69 hit points,
Yeah.
I get to roll for health.
That's cool. Cool ability.
And that I'm not incapacitated.
Nice.
Yeah, aid would be helping with that, wouldn't it?
Hmm?
Aid. I think I gave you an extra 15 health.
So yes, yes you
that
did.
half health would be higher than it usually would.
Oh man, you're saying that.
It's not normally 69, is that what you're saying?
I have to hit you with a 4th level aid.
This is a special edition
This
69.
is a scam. Anyway, that is my turn, so the Wraith Knight can do its thing now.
The Wraith Knight will just make a 180 degree spin, so someone could just rotate it.
Oh god, this thing's gonna fall apart. You've glued it.
Nah, I haven't.
You have little faith.
Don't worry, all of the pieces that could fall off it are in the box.
They've already fallen off.
Oh shit, Chicken didn't have their turn. I'm so sorry. Chicken's so much more important. MVP moves in.
Isn't there 3 kobolds on it still?
Yes. So the kobolds also attack now.
Get him, King.
Get him!
1 kobold hits.
Yes!
For 2 points of damage.
Okay, so multi-attack. Multi-attack.
The Wraith Knight falls.
How does the kobold do it there?
The kobold slashes as a ding!
The first is a 19.
Hits.
Stunning.
This is exterior, right?
Oh yeah, we're not doing interior damage because we want to just get its health. Oh man, that's so sad. That's 5 piercing damage, and then a natural fucking 20 because that's all Chicken knows how to do. So that's
absolutely proper.
12.
Canonically, Chicken has the Battle Master feature, Know Your Enemy, and that's why he keeps critting.
Then I rolled 2 6s on the die.
Oh my god.
So that's
24.
28.
Oh my god, Chicken.
Made a giant radiant paladin look
That's
like nothing.
literally max damage that Chicken can do for that one attack.
That's amazing.
Is that the end of Chicken's turn?
Yeah.
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 Just mark on that damage, so that's fair.
Yeah.
Big chicken.
The Wraith Knight raises its left arm towards Teely, and you see a familiar like a familiar like clouded over orb fly out towards Teely, encompassing them, and then Teely moves 2 squares that way.
No, how do I counter
Are
that?
they still in the sphere then? Like
Yeah, they're in the sphere.
I can't
So it's like
counter
slow. It's like a tractor beam slowly.
Yeah, it's like
bringing-
tethering. It's like
You're going to get assimilated. Yes.
that. How do I
Please
cast
don't.
counterspell?
Stop that. Back.
You need to get your sword to Tywin.
I'm conscious I can do a thing. I don't
And
know
then
if I will be.
and then the Wraith Knight will take So where's Tywin currently? Tywin's inside now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of tricky,
yeah,
but
that's all.
Put
Just
him up on top somewhere.
It's probably between its legs,
Oh. I'll tuck you under his armpit. Hang on.
if you can. This is a disaster in the making.
No, it'll be fine.
Nice.
Awesome.
That technically is where you entered, so.
Yeah.
Okay, so it will take 3 attacks against Anya.
Oh my gosh.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, you have no, it doesn't?
I already
That's
used my
awesome,
no
roll
it
for it.
doesn't. I'm sorry.
14 to hit.
You don't still have warding bond up, do you?
I never cast
That's what I'm
it.
saying. I don't think I still have it up on the Nikuwa. No.
14 to hit, 23 to hit, and 32.
Oh,
Have a good down.
And
Hold on,
31.
I think it still has
hits.
disadvantage.
Hmm?
It hasn't been my turn, so I think it still has disadvantage on those attacks from heat metal.
Did you not drop it in when asked? It's
But
already
it
actually
took,
dropped.
but it took damage on its turn. Oh,
Yeah.
on my turn from it, so it has disadvantage until the start of my turn.
Ah,
I think.
I'll just roll those 2 hits with disadvantage.
Thank you.
That'll be 18 to hit and 23 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, it still hits.
but that 14 though, that 14 pulled through.
That will be 14 points of slashing damage. And it will expend a charge to deal an additional 5 points of force. And then, what's the other hit? It will be.
Chicken did more than one hit. Don't worry, buddy.
Yeah, that's so true.
That will be 16 points of slashing damage. And then it's going to expend another charge to do 9 points of force damage.
No worries.
I'm not concentrating.
And that will be the end of
on
Wraithline's
anything.
turn.
God slime neck less than unusually large chicken.
That brings us to Solomon.
Solomon Fire. Can I break the sorceress? What have you done to my friends? And can I ask?
Just taking a nap.
Do I get a short rest then?
That means I
Can I?
Aim higher.
Well,
Aim higher, right?
It was catnap the whole time.
Get a long rest.
Able if they can try and analyze what's wrong with Teely or what the sorceress is doing while I fight them.
I'd say no.
All good.
Abel's usually more out of combat utility.
Gotcha. In which case, looks like I've got to do something drastic.
Yes!
I don't
Do
know
something
what that
drastic.
is.
I do love it.
I don't know what that is. Very well then. I will sort of raise the hammer and I will say you have incurred the wrath of the gods. Let them deliver it to you directly. And I raise my and this light goes straight up and bursts into what would normally be like a great sunburst, but here it's the sort of lunar sparkle. As this radiant angel sticks out in front of them and descends down on the sorceress as I cast Summon Celestial.
Yes! It's Nemo!
What have you got for
You do
this?
it, and it's going, God bless. God bless. It's Claudia's gonna bless us all.
Yep, there it is.
Woo!
Yeah, just something there.
Very
And
nice.
I'll choose the cool version, I guess, which is the defender. So the previous ones you've seen were like the sort of almost biblical angel carrying the great sunstruck bow, but this one with its lunar shield looks like a probably scythe or something, which looks like the curved arc of the moon comes down and sparkles next to them. That's my action, and I can't. Did I have anything up with bonus action anymore? I don't think I do. So that's me done. I don't know at the moment. Am I still on Aether? I think
You
I
got two hits, didn't you?
I think I took Aether when we came in. Well, when we come in, right? I think I've been on Aether the whole fight.
You've got either 1 or 2 hits of it.
I believe you have 2 hits of it, if I remember correctly.
No, I'm taking 2 levels of it. I would definitely have only taken 1 at
Well,
most.
do you have exhaustion on your sheet?
I do. I have 1 level.
Then you've taken 1 hit of a hit.
There we go. Cool. In which case, that Celestial has 3 attacks, and they all thunder down upon the sorceress. Does a? I have to figure out how much they do.
You said you didn't have 8 level slots.
Yeah, I didn't have 8 level slots.
Hey, how's that wild magic treat me?
Yeah, good
Roll
point.
me D100.
Oh, right, I forgot about that.
I've got to find my dice.
It's very important to me.
I know it is. Don't worry.
Use my spell save modifier.
I will
Plus
also
8.
cast the kind of spells in it.
Does a 21 hit the sorceress?
Yes.
And does a 24 hit the sorceress?
Yes.
Does a 1 hit the sorceress?
No.
Yes.
The D100 is a... I didn't roll those together. Let's say it's a 54. Because I picked 2 of the 10s. And both Lapis and I gain a D10 hit points. Plus... which is 4 for Lapis and 3 for me.
Okay.
They're temporary though.
Temporary hit points. Okay.
God bless. Thank you.
And the sorceress takes 9, 3, and something. 12, 6 is 18. And I think it's 24 damage.
Okay. Is that both of them added up? Or
That's
just one?
both of them. Yeah.
Okay.
Do
Can
you
you
want
roll
to
me a d8?
They're also radiant damage. Yes.
Okay.
You want a date? What? Sorry, what? I got a 2.
Okay. For the next 2 hours, you can only speak in absolute gibberish.
Does that include my spellcasting?
No.
Does that impede their brain thinking to us?
Yes. Communicate. Like your communication is.
I can't communicate. I can understand it.
Yes.
God.
It just comes out as like, binary dial.
I hope if we have an epilogue today, your epilogue will be entirely gibberish.
Instinct Zeus noises.
Dang it, I never took this class.
Sorry, trying to speak a different language.
Let's look what we need here.
I think that's my turn. Let me just see if I'm going to be turn focus action.
Okay.
How you charge divine powers, focus action, so.
Yeah. The Tiefling will take a legendary action. And instead, tier 2 more squares. That brings us to Ward.
I will move towards the sorceress as far as I can.
What's your movement speed?
There are 2 wards now? Towards?
That's in that turn.
Can I tell if this tractor beam is a magical effect that I can dispel?
It's not a magic. It's not dispellable from what you can gather, but it's breakable. Like physically, like you can physically break the enchantment around.
Yeah, right. I will cast Guiding Bolt on it then.
Yeah.
Would I know what to do it so that it doesn't hit?
It won't hit. You're immune to all damage. Bottom that level.
I can't you put a bomb.
It's all on you now, Tilly. Everyone else dies.
Oh, look, if I had Pale's Blessing, I would have absolutely used the place.
Oh, yeah.
Something about wanting to keep the moon okay. The power of the sun shouldn't be unleashed on the head.
Everyone would die except the Phantom and 1 Kobold. And you as well, because you got Deathwall as well, haven't you?
I think so.
Yeah, we'd be okay.
46.
Okay.
15 radiant.
Yeah. You see these fractures start to form along with the orb that contains Tieli. Not fully broken, but definitely beginning to crack apart.
And then for my bonus, I'll throw a crown of stars at it.
Okay.
Which is
40.
Okay, first though. At advantage. I see.
Yeah.
So, 1 million. It's 31.
Yeah. 42 of that.
Oh yeah, we love that.
Those are 2 ones.
That's
That's 3 guys on 40 on 2d12.
Wow, that is 12 damage.
Damn. Yeah, you see the cracks continue to widen but not fully broken apart. Yes. She will use another legendary action to move you another 2 squares.
Talon starts rolling her little dog.
Who's up next after what?
The lair.
Lair?
Stay back from my boy.
Who's looking particularly injured?
The
The only person who's taken non-lethal damage this round.
I'm 100 health down.
This round. Yeah.
I'll be fine. Leave me.
I mean, I've got Death Ward still, so I live for an unusually long time still, probably.
You heal 34 health.
Oh, thank you.
That's good.
As you see the tethers kind of like wrap around your leg and surge with healing magic. Yes, that's Lair.
Thank you.
Time go.
Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action to Nature's Veil and go magically invisible. And I'm going to use my movement / climbing speed to move up the inside of the Wraith Knight. I'm trying to look for, like, you know, a cockpit or something, you know?
Make a investigation check.
If I get lost in this Wraith Knight...
Tell me what you see, Talon. Stop mapping
I think I'm in Nebraska!
What? Where's that?
Investigation
POV,
check.
you've shown up in Middle Earth.
Middle America.
21.
Yeah.
21?
Yeah.
You can see like where you've entered is like kind of like a key like almost intersection point for a whole bunch of different pathways. You can see there's like as you walk in, there's almost like a ladder that, to start heading up towards what you assume would be some sort of control.
Okay, well I start heading up there.
Are you just going to use your entire movement to go?
Yeah, I think I'm...
So it'll probably take your entire turn to start get to that point. In which case, you've got levels in rogue, so you could probably use action, bonus action, dash, and then movement as well.
Will I need to use all of that to move?
Yeah, I reckon. Like because you're starting you're starting at you're starting at the base here, and so if you start climbing it, like it does seem to be like quite a intricate thing. Like it's not just like straight up. It's like you climb to a landing and then move to a different.
Talon's already used bonus action this turn.
I have used my bonus action to go invisible.
Okay.
Okay. Well then, I guess I have to use my action to just dash and move there. And that'll be my turn then.
That was an awesome turn.
Yeah, it was great. I'm glad I used my entire turn moving, and my
I've
mini didn't move an inch.
I've had many a combat where I'm like, I just can't get there.
I mean, you're inside the thing, just like smack the wall as you walk past.
Yeah, I'll start flicking switches as I go.
What does this switch do? Ding, ding, ding.
It's like in Portal 2 when Wheatley accidentally re-wakes GLaDOS because it's just a room of switches,
Yeah.
and as the elevator moves up, it turns them all on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what you're doing.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
Vanti, you're up.
Very good.
Yeah.
Can I help Teely from here?
Yes, you can.
Probably.
5,
How hard
15,
are you to get around at the moment?
Me.
Yeah.
18 feet tall.
You're just big. Can I run through your legs?
Yeah.
1, 2. Yeah, I can get there.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you can get there. You can get next to. Yeah.
What if instead you attack the weird person in the center of the circle? Let them out of their hole.
Good.
But that's
All right.
what Bond has been trying to protect.
Yeah, so let them out. Let them go. They can't run. They can blow it.
I don't want to be the person who runs the bombs
When the dog's out,
Is it really?
do not use them.
What's going on?
It's like khaki.
Nothing. Don't worry about us.
Alright.
I thought maybe it would say no options, and I could say ignore forever.
It's alright. It's okay.
You may look the other way.
I can save everyone now.
Yeah, Vanta's
Hooray!
looking. How shit are you looking at the moment after that big health transfusion?
33%.
Woo! Stunning.
Down 100 hit points.
33%.
But nowhere near down.
Yeah, she looks more drained than usual.
And still healthier than the rest of you.
Still healthier. Anyway, I'd like to cast. I'd like to use my. What's it called? Thing.
Flicking through sorcerer abilities.
No. My
Yeah.
edge race ability where I get more wings. And
Yes.
I'd also like to cast Vampiric Touch at 7th level as a quickened action.
Woo, baby.
So, I'm going to roll a d100.
Yeah.
Let's start with that.
This is the exciting bit. Now, see here. No, that. I'll counterspell you right back. 99.
Whoa!
Again, I think I got that before.
Oh yeah, is this when you separated?
I don't know, honestly.
Oh my god, did the separation
Yes.
end with Vampiric Touch?
With Vampiric Touch.
Yes.
7th level.
That is so fucked up, please.
That would be terrifying.
Just hi, you take.
Hey, that
Roll
orb's
me a
glowing. A D10.
D10.
7.
Okay.
You turn into 7 parts. This is not done for first.
Okay. Pick 7 creatures on the field.
7 creatures
With no context?
This could be anything.
with no context. Oh, bloody hell. Alright.
4 of us and 3 of them. Just
Hit me, I'm already gone.
Do they count as a creature in their current state?
What do you mean 3 of them? There's only 2 of them.
No,
right now.
you can pick
That-
Oh, right,
kobolds.
Mikhail is dead, isn't
You
he?
can pick
Oh, Mikhail's just not
kobolds.
around. I think he's hiding in the fucking
Yeah.
thing.
I have a theory about Mikhail that I have to talk about with Liv. Because Thea didn't confirm it.
Oh, I see.
We might not have time to
Yeah,
talk about it. We might-
Oh, I can't talk anyway, so it
You
doesn't
can
matter.
pick
Yeah.
kobolds because there's a lot of them.
Who wants to volunteer for my
I'll do
thought experiment?
it! Me too.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. A kobold, the one with Death Ward.
Yes.
and the tiefling and the wraith knight.
The tiefling and
Oh, it's so risky because like it's either a
Because
good
it's
thing
really
for all of
good,
us,
yeah.
but like either way we're getting.
I'm
fucked
hedging
by
my
something.
bets, everyone gets it.
Oppenheimer moment. Or we're just gonna explode like a nuke.
Okay. And finally, could you be so kind as to roll me 5d12?
Okay, alright, okay.
No, it's cool, guys. God bless. The Lord's on our side tonight.
It's healing, it's fine.
The Lord is on our side tonight.
You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be fine.
My health wasn't that low. Yours. Oh yeah, I'm
Right,
total damage.
12, 17,
I rolled
28,
that.
31.
D12s.
What? What?
Why don't I roll like that on D12s?
We got up to
12,
31.
17, 28, 31. That's 40.
Okay. All of the creatures listed heal 40 hit points.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, am I also immune to all healing?
No.
Okay.
Honestly, 40 HP of healing is probably better for us than it is for them.
We
So
picked
that's
more
good.
of us than them as well.
Yeah.
Oh
So,
my god, that
okay.
kobold's gonna be so jacked!
The kobold just explodes from being overhealed.
The kobold actually does start like vibrating so hard that the death ward that the death ward procs. You see its veins start to bulge and burst, but the death ward keeps them in place, and now you're just looking at a jacked kobold. He's swole as fuck.
Is he turned into a like dragon
A
ball?
third of his weight.
Proto-dragonborn.
What color is this kobold?
He's like an ashen red.
Yay! The other kobolds are like, you okay, bud?
What happened to Tim? He was so big.
It was so nice.
I'm roiding out.
Anyway, I'd like to make an attack against Buble. That's a 19 on the dice for like 28 or
Nice.
29, maybe 30. I'm
31
not even
probably.
sure.
Maybe
So
like even 55.
absolute bullshit. No, it's only 29.
Hit.
Yes, but good.
7th level inflicting wounds. No,
Yes.
sorry.
How
No,
many?
it's vampiric touch.
How many? Yeah, vampiric touch. So that's 7d6.
Pardon?
Don't even have that many dice.
Doesn't DC.
No, I don't want to blight them.
Took me with you.
I have some already.
Hamish is out of the game.
D&D players frantically looking for dice.
Nonsense. Right.
Never happened.
9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 23 plus 15, 38 damage.
Lovely. Well, that is at the end of your turn.
What? 1.
Does that bring us to the end of your turn?
38 damage to Buble.
Well, lovely. That perfectly brings us into Tilly's turn. as the bubble shatters around you.
Hey!
And you find yourself drifting in this grayed out expanse, similar to the one that you were fighting in, but nothing else around you. And you can just hear like this muffled like spells being cast, attacks being thrown out. But you can feel the presence of your allies, and you can feel the presence of Vermilion tugging at your consciousness as you get ripped back into the combat. With good time. Lucky,
you.
just in the nick of time, actually.
Thank you. And just in case, I hope I will see you again after this. And I will...
I'm sorry?
I'm going to...
do this is together.
We are doing this together. And I will...
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Vortex warp myself inside the Wraith Knight.
Okay.
I'm gonna get to the cockpit. I'm gonna open the door, and you're gonna be there. I'm gonna be like, Teely, you all
Oh my
along?
god, you're here!
It was Teely all along, the mastermind.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
In which case...
Oh, we gotta set up the indoor combat zone.
Indoors.
You...
And T-Win.
Oh shit, it's Taya.
Taya!
Yeah, just spill my beans.
All along.
Stuart was so surprised by
We, like,
Tayab's arrival.
Do you want to put it in like?
After all
Yeah.
Yes,
After
the
all
octagon!
these years.
That's a
Where's
good
my
idea.
wife?
You.
You, where's my wife?
Where's my wife? I don't think I know who the hell you are.
So what does Vortex Warp actually do?
I can teleport myself or anyone else.
Yeah, it's like Misty Step, but a level higher for more utility value.
Okay, so you can just teleport anywhere?
90 feet, but I think I'm 90 feet within the Wraith Knight.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
What you
Let him run this bit.
doing?
Keep going.
No, yeah, we'll find out. It's a good bit.
Okay.
Punchline will only work when we're not seeing it coming.
You can see that Mikhail is sat in this elaborate looking seat with these grooves where his fingers are like positioned, and he seems to be controlling the Wraith Knight from here.
I will, looking at the thing Mikhail is controlling, Vermilion, is that the thing?
Affirmative, but you must keep him away from it long enough for me to fully integrate with the construct.
I will need you to fight him. He's not gonna fail the save. Seems Tywin is here.
Yeah, I just poke my head up at the top of the.
Yeah, that's
ladder.
right. Let's go Kobold.
Actually, I'm invisible.
I don't know.
You know I'm in here because I said it in our head, but you don't see me.
You
There.
can just smell me.
You're like, nah,
The
that's
stench of
familiar
rat
scent.
shit smells the
You can smell Axe body spray.
I can smell a lack of bitches in the room.
Tara must be close.
Yeah, I guess I will just attack Mikhail.
Okay.
That's mostly all I can do. Wait, no. Vortex Warp was an action. I will...
Hide. Bonus
hide
action,
in an
hide
open
behind
room.
his chair. Like,
Yes.
Just go like this.
you can't see me.
They're in the octagon, literally.
I will say to Tywin mentally, wherever you are, we need to keep this guy away from that thing, and that counts as about a conspiration.
Oh, I see you, Sparrow. I got you. I'll help you. Is that a D10? What is it?
D10.
It's a D12.
Oh, D12.
D12.
And yeah, that's pretty much all I can do.
Okay. That brings us to the tiefling turn.
Please select your language.
She will rest her
Eyes and take a nap. Self-care.
slay.
It's time
Slay!
For, it's time for Betty Buys man.
Look after yourself.
She'll rest her hand on Solomon's like plates along the arm, and I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
not,
but she's subtle spelling it.
I'm not great at those. You can just get out my good dice. It is a 20, I believe. Bear with me. No, it's a 17.
Okay. She will.
Die on the spot.
She will point behind her over at Lapis and just say, "Kill her."
No. No, you won't. No, Solomon, you love me. Don't stare me in the eyes, it's too...
Don't stare
This
at
is
me.
too intimate.
Also, it's going to be your turn. Oh.
This is a card you designate.
You're still
that's okay?
speaking in garbled nonsense.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was
That's
goblins.
in tiefling.
I don't know what... I don't know.
Hang on.
If he says that in like...
Yeah, that was good.
If he says that in their mind stuff, you think
Sounds
that's
like
like...
from Metroid. What is it from?
No idea yet.
If Solomon makes that noise, like it's just like stumps and she's like, whoa. And then she pulls out her crossbow, puts in another arrow and goes,
But if you're firing from point blank range, you'll have disadvantage.
I take some steps back.
Okay.
Pow!
Slay, that's...
Slay.
I rolled on the 17.
Mhm.
If I roll like that, is that cocked?
No, that's not. That is flat to me.
What if it was like that? I don't remember how it was.
Devin, it
Just
was
you're
flat.
I touched it and I
You're
thought
fine.
it was
No,
bad.
Devin, it was flat before and it's flat now. So
Alright, well, Slay Lapis, that is a 26.
Okay, hits.
And no, I can't sneak attack with
Yeah,
that.
you can.
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can.
They're angels though.
God bless. And that's 9d6s again.
96 plus 4.
woo!
Oh wait, I did. Is it too late to ask? I did funny arrow.
Okay, roll a d20 and a d10.
As long as that's okay.
Yeah.
It's a 14 and a 9.
Yeah.
Alright, now I've got to go and pull out all these little d6s. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright.
Yeah.
If you think my friends to kill me, 4,
If you
8,
think you can get my friends to kill me, start to. That's how this.
12, 16 plus 4, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30? 30.
Okay. And then.
That be 30 down.
She was a concentration check against those. Passes. Okay.
Concentrate on
As your crossbow bolt fires out and pierces her, there's almost this kind of like unstable flickering as the crossbow bolt retracts back into your crossbow and fires again. So roll another attack roll.
Oh, that's not as good. Don't worry about it.
That's a 16.
Misses.
You never know, 16 can hit.
I know you think that because you're powerful and you're strong, you can get all my friends to try and kill each other. I know you think that you're gonna win from this, but the wandering stars always makes it out. And when we're done with you, bitch, I haven't got anything witty, sorry, I'm too tired.
Lapis is still thinking on the second half.
Sorry, I didn't realize you put my arrow back in and I had to fire it again now.
Man. Thank you for
We're done with
returning
you,
my
bitch.
arrow.
Give me 6 seconds.
Yeah, let me think of a cool vine marble grip to like say.
That brings us to Anya.
I think it's quite obvious what I'm gonna do. We're gonna hit it!
Okay.
25.
Hits.
Hit. Which is a...
I did forget the chimpanzee on my turn. Can I do it after Anya's?
Sure.
So it's 4 radiant damage.
Words you didn't expect to hear
And-
except in D&D.
Oh, hang on. I gotta remember the D4. Can I re-roll the 1? No. I don't know. So we'll leave that. That's 9, and that's... So 14 slashing, 4 radiant.
Okay.
And then we'll attack again.
Mhm.
And that's a 28 to hit.
Woo!
We're getting there.
Yeah.
We're climbing up so surely. That's the third one on this D4. I gotta change D4s. So that's 15 slashing and 8 radiant damage.
Nice.
Okay. Sorry, what was that?
15 slashing and 8 radiant damage.
Sweet.
No, I don't remember this action this turn. That doesn't sound like something I would do. So, no. But it's Chicken and
Chicken
Kobold's turn. Here we go, baby.
Unfortunately, the kobolds are awful.
It is the first natural one for
Aw.
Chicken. That's okay. It happens. No, that's a 9, 9 on the dice. So I don't think a 15 will hit, but I'll say it anyway.
Sorry, what was that? 15?
Yeah,
15 misses.
that's okay. It's okay, Chicken. Everyone has bad rounds. I know how that feels. That's our turn.
Okay.
Look at us go.
Chimp. Chimp?
Chimp.
What'd you call
The Kobold Z will, not liking that the Wraith Knight's bigger than them, will go over to fight the Tiefling.
Kobold.
The trouble.
Yeah,
Where are you sending?
so it's the
How
orange
much
dice.
movement?
It has 40 feet. How much can it make?
Wait. 3 4s there.
Okay, and it has 10 feet of range, so I
I
think...
can hit her, I
Yeah.
suppose.
Alright,
Lashes out.
it's just flails its arms as a Tiefling.
0.
That
My leg is
is... I don't...
Yeah, good
Does
way.
a 17 hit?
Does a 17 hit the tiefling?
17 does not hit, no, sorry.
Okay.
That
That's
one
better.
should hit.
25.
25 hits. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah!
That is great.
Not bad.
21 bludgeoning damage.
21 bludgeoning damage?
Nice. Bludgeon the bitch.
It's not concentrating on anything, is it?
It is, and I rolled a concentration check.
Tiefling
Okay.
is concentrated.
It's concentrating on Solomon with his lapis.
Yes.
Not like this. How do I
That
count?
is it for today.
You just say, no! And Solomon's like,
Stop it! I don't like
No,
it.
I'm a minor. You legally cannot.
Yeah, it is legally in Solomon's contract. Cannot kill minors.
Someone's probably killed kids before, I don't know. You have to ask Theo.
Has Solomon killed children before?
I don't know.
You tell me.
I'm putting it out there legally in the contract. Solomon can't kill
I reckon.
Both of you keep passing the buck of Solomon killing children. One of you make it canon.
I reckon
I'd
yes.
say-
I reckon yes. I reckon Solomon has.
Solomon
it.
has-
Solomon,
Oh.
if I talk to someone and get my memories back, then I'm probably going to be traumatized by him killing children.
Yeah, I reckon.
Solomon's killed a lot of things.
I reckon Solomon, before the Warforged came to full consciousness, just did what he was told, and he was like,
That's absolutely what
yeah,
Solomon did.
yeah. He was like, he
Most
was
of what he
told,
killed was
go kill those,
Warforged.
go kill those people, and he was like, I'm not going to discriminate between.
I mean, either way, it doesn't matter because Lapis is 97. But
Yeah. I check your age in the Iranian database.
in the database. Like,
The tiefling she's also continuing
Do whatever.
You're full asleep loud.
Did you roll your concentration?
For the one for the chimp, yes, I did. She
Yes,
passed.
she adventures out of it.
Okay, I think with that it's the Wraith Knight's turn. Because I have ended my turn. And I don't think the chimp can do anything. Wraith Knight.
So imagine the Wraith Knight's turn is technically Mikhail's turn.
So the Wraith Knight will do whatever the Mikhail instructed it last. If he wants the Wraith Knight to change what it's doing, he has to spend his turn to instruct it, and then he can continue taking his turns as normal.
Understood.
So right now the command is just to attack you guys.
it
So
was drawing theory.
no, that was just part of like his weapon. That was just really weapon.
Oh, right.
So
Like, because I drew it in, and then I'm going to attack.
as a bonus action, you will recall this if someone could just slot that in.
Never. What about the other one that's closer to him? That just
That was originally Bailey Barnter, right?
Was
They
it?
got, yeah, well, that was
I don't know where
But I
the
think you got
whole-
off it, didn't you?
Where's it go?
Honestly,
Thank
can't
you.
recall.
Must have.
I'm going to pretend that wasn't.
Yeah, would you can't attack me now?
Yeah, it will make four attacks against Anya and Vanta respectively.
Or
For each? For each.
Jesus.
So we'll start off with you. That will be a 17 to hit. It will be a 21 to hit. Natural 1. Natural 20. And then moving on to you.
What's the modifier?
For
My AC is 11.
Oh, yeah. Well, with it, yeah, so
Just roll it 4 times, let me know if there's any crits on that one.
Yeah. I forget. Okay. Yeah, all good.
No crits. That's good.
So 2 hits on a crit on you.
Bone wounds.
So.
Shattering the bone wounds.
Which set?
All of them.
We have 2 at the moment.
The third set that's hidden.
Oh.
Yeah.
Those are legs. We had to defeat the whole campaign. Awesome, horrible struts.
But we just said that like some weird.
First hit, 11 points of damage. Second hit, 9 points of damage. Third hit, oh yeah, 23 points of damage. Okay, moving on to
What you got for me?
that's 10 points of damage.
This is slashing?
Yes.
Cool. That's
Uh,
important. Not for this time, but
15 points of damage on the second hit.
very good.
That's 14 points of damage.
Very good.
And 11 points of damage.
Very good. That's my 4 comes out.
Woo! Come on. Come on. That's what we want to hear.
One here.
Yeah. Solomon, go.
I was instructed kill Lapis.
Yes.
Kill her? Kill Lapis.
Kill Lapis.
Sweating.
Lapis? Kill Lapis.
Kill Lapis.
Oh my god.
Kill Lapis!
I'll push around
Kill!
push around the angel and respectfully walk around the tiefling. I can't give over commands at the moment, can I? So the angel continues
You
to
just continue doing what I was doing.
Yeah, which is be right.
Nice one.
Which is good.
Yeah. And Solomon, altering for a second, rolls a natural one.
Oh wow!
With this, you hear it like there's this strange whoomp, and then it comes down just in front of your feet, and it as the dust settles out.
Not gonna lie, Solomon's playing pretty fucking tall and powerful, so Lapis does genuinely look like scared and slightly hurt, even though it's not Solomon's fault. She looks hurt at the idea of you like hurting her and being unable to like say anything.
Yeah. At which point the hammer which you just dodged back from, the shield comes up and budges forwards. Can you roll a dex or what is it? An athletics or acrobatics check? Because Solomon's basically trying to hold you over.
This one? Oh, damn. That's an 18.
I roll. Ooh, there you go. I don't know what I did I put it? I rolled a 19.
It's actually a 22.
Oh!
Hey.
Actually, it's a 22. I went from athletics to
And I don't have anything. I have what? The plus one was damage and attack rolls, right? From gold.
Just, you do a backflip.
From
and your
God.
shoe
Yeah,
flings.
that's alright. That's all good. Nothing happens then.
Bonks.
Yeah.
I
So
forgot-
there's always but nothing happens otherwise.
I forgot
Okay, so you're going to do Solomon as a person's turn, and then meanwhile, 3 attacks on the tiefling gain, almost exactly the same rolls. A 13 doesn't hit, does it?
No. Just remind me. So is the creature under your control once it's summoned, or once it's summoned, is it just its own dude?
It acts. It's on my turn under its own control and obeys my verbal command. Obeys my verbal commands. No action needed.
Okay.
So does it continue?
Yeah, continues like anything.
The same 2 rolls as last time. So I presume they hit the 13 and the 16 plus 8.
Yeah. Definitely.
And in which case it also gives a D8 temporary hit points to Lapis and I. Lapis gets 10, I get 4. You have to replace the original ones.
How much damage was that, sorry?
I'm about to roll it. It is 4 and 6 is 10 and 12 is 22 damage.
Awesome.
As it
Make that. Con save.
Those are 2 hits.
2 hits, so 2 con saves.
So the 4 and the 6 are together, and the 12 is separate.
Sorry, they were both exactly the same roll.
Damage-wise, I mean.
Yeah, so
The
it was.
DC should be 10.
Apologies, yeah, it would be a 10 for them because it will be
Pass.
2 and 3 is 5 and 6 is 11. So, yes.
Awesome. Okay. That brings us to Ward.
Do y'all need help in there?
If it helps.
If it
Solomon just looks at you and says,
How are you making these sounds?
Depends how
Really
bad
good
things are out there.
I'm just going to wash my hands.
Mikhail's in here. I showed you his face.
Alright.
I think the tiefling needs as many people on deck because she's a menace.
Yeah.
I reckon Telia and I can
Aw,
handle this, dude.
Tiefling, you menace.
Oh.
Aw.
You troublemaker.
You so-and-so. Okay.
DC 20 intelligence saving throw, please.
Yeah. Great. 19.
19.
Wow.
Incapacitated and started my next turn.
Yeah.
And takes 76 psychic damage.
Who does? The tiefling?
Mikhail.
Oh, Mikhail. Whoa, what the fuck? What happened? I was looking at the computer.
Oh my god, okay. 17.
He's incapacitated for a whole round?
17.
That's
28.
That's huge!
Great shot.
Kick his teeth in.
31 psychic damage to him.
That's
Oh my god.
I've been trying to hit that spell the whole time.
Slay.
Incapacitated.
so
Incapacitated
late.
is all the criticals if you're in melee.
Yeah.
Can it make saves?
Pardon?
Can they make saves when they're incapacitated?
Strength and dex auto fail.
Okay. Other ones are normal.
Oh my god, I'm a crit machine and I get auto crits.
Yes.
So it just
Let me
means no
check.
actions
Yeah.
and reactions
I
and
would
not much
say
else.
Yeah.
that's-
It's not auto
Oh,
crits.
like-
Sorry, it's not
auto
auto crits.
Oh,
It's no actions or reactions.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. My
Which
bad.
is
Basically,
also quite
if you
funny.
play game.
It's not paralyzed. That
Yeah.
paralyzes auto crits, right?
But it's no actions, reactions.
Still.
which
Still
is
good.
Very good.
Do we get advantage against him or no?
No.
Okay.
So,
It's just
Um,
time out for Mikhail.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then bonus action.
Oh, slowly cans.
Bonus action, I will crown a spell.
No, is it slays and
Once more, the
slay
chief one.
or is slays and hope of
I
slay?
think after.
I'm thinking slay, but we can put slay placing.
Saffron.
Senator.
15 plus 12.
Hits. Yeah.
Yeah.
5 halos.
8 plus 8. 16 radiant damage.
16 radiant damage. She make a concentration check. She succeeds.
It's the Laird's turn
Last
afterwards. Turn
Afterwards.
afterwards. It's Laird's.
Jordan, roll me a d10.
Stunning.
Yes.
Stun.
Yes,
So
sir.
d8, please, d8.
D8.
Oh, stunning.
Wait, actually, I should say that. 4.
Teely, the next spell you cast is raised by 1 level.
Ooh.
okay.
That's gonna be a hell of a dimension door.
It doesn't have to be next turn. It doesn't have to be my next turn.
Whatever the next spell you
Next spell
cast.
you cast, yeah.
That's the left.
Tywin after the left.
Fine.
Let's go, Tywin. Let's go.
So,
Yeah, boys. Yes, boys.
he's incapacitated, okay. So, I'll just at the start of my turn, my nature's veil wears off, so I just appear in the room.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope I hope Mikhail can see me in the rear view mirror that he's got up.
So you know what
He's
that
got rear view mirrors to see what's in the
Stuck there,
room.
No.
Not what's behind the mech.
I just take a few steps towards, and I'm just loading my crossbow as I am.
Oh, Tywin's moving forward.
Yeah.
Conga line.
I'm also thinking about what I'm gonna do this turn.
No, it's going to be like a Titanic.
Yeah.
I'd like to think that Braithar has a
Flying
casting and
Sparrows.
Mikhail has a little foundation, flip open mirror. He's just looking at each other. Because that's what I imagined in my head when you described it.
No, you know what?
I actually
I
don't know
take back
what.
my entire turn.
No, I'll keep doing it.
I'm going to make out
I'll
with
keep
Mikhail
doing
now.
Yes.
Maybe.
This is what we were waiting for. The romance arc.
Keep him
Tywin
distracted.
Gayark?
Kiss
Maybe.
me, you fool.
Arc?
It's been a very long hour.
Yeah.
Within every Warforged Colossi are two adventures.
I'm going to.
And they're both
And
boys!
they're kissing.
I mean, you know what? I'm gonna use Nature's Veil again. So essentially, I go visible for a few seconds as I'm walking, but then I disappear, sort of as I go behind the chair. So it's you know,
Fuck, my invisibility thing bugged out.
it's like when a bus passes
Ben 10.
someone and they disappear. That's what happened with Tywin just then. And so he's somewhere in the room, but his voice just echoes throughout the room as he goes "Y'all made a fucking mistake. This ain't going how you thought it would, huh? You underestimated us." And I'm going to fire upon him. As an unseen target, I get advantage.
Mhm.
I don't have anything special these days, so just a regular rolled shot. That is a 26 to hit.
Yeah.
which is a blang and a bloom and a bing bang boom.
We just have to like go across this one.
Oh yeah, and sneak attack is 2d6 these days.
It's quite cool.
Did you put Colossus Slayer on that?
I have Colossus Slayer, yeah.
Yes.
You.
I like making up facts.
Source, I made it up.
Okay, and a plus 10 and a plus 6, so plus 6. What low rolls? Jeez, 2s and 3s. 12. So that's just 28 points of damage.
Just 28.
Just 28. It is really on the low end for me,
It is
unfortunately.
really underlined for Thailand.
Especially since my second shot's getting rid of all of those dice. Second shot, same deal. That's bad.
That's do you
But
add your
I do have the D12. I don't know what his thing is. His armor class. Freaking plus 5. Okay, alright, that might do it then. That's a 22 to hit.
Hits.
nice.
Good shit. Good shit. And I think that's just this baby right here.
Stunning. Can you reroll
I don't think so.
with your thing?
I think PS only allows one
Once per
reroll per
turn.
round.
So that's 17 points of damage.
That was a low damage round for time and sure shot.
It was. He's not concentrating on anything, I imagine, no, yeah.
He's focusing on the game.
But yeah, just have me be like right next to him, diagonally, like right next to him, on Teal'c's right, yeah. That's all.
Terribly intimate.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Fun time.
Mikhail's little dudes will go first.
Oh,
His boys.
Mikhail's little dudes, little guys.
Yeah, they'll.
Who the heck are they?
His shadow
His
dudes.
shadow clones.
Well, I don't know.
Um,
I don't pay attention sometimes.
This one will take 2 attacks against Teal'c.
You should check your notes. It's probably in this Naruto.
No, it's not.
For a 20 to hit flat.
That hits.
My mind only sees
And even higher.
goblins. I'm like,
Um,
yeah, little guys. Goblins. Little boys.
Round prince.
that will be 5 slashing and 6 force. And then 1 slashing and 4 force.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 attacks against Tywin.
Yeah, disadvantage because I'm invisible.
What's the price was?
Oh shit, it is too. I didn't know.
That's a 18 to hit, disadvantage.
Yep.
And then like an 11 to hit, disadvantage.
Oh, I miss.
Woo!
That will be 4 slashing and 7 force.
Yamas. Got it.
Yum.
Yummo. And now bloody.
With our attack damage. Yep. Yep. That's fine.
Um,
I'm all good.
Yeah.
how did you get back before Stuart did?
It's
It's
Vance's
just- it's what you
turn.
described.
It's the end of me.
Vance's turn.
I still hang on.
I'd like to.
Push him down the stairs.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get behind it. And I'm gonna schmink.
What did I miss?
I forget what flavour of flanking rules we're doing, but
Plus
+2.
is it +2?
Plus 2 on the
She
phone.
opens out.
Cool. So that's a 29.
The
Yes.
boys are out. Get the boys out. Call the boys over.
That's a lot of
I'm
ones.
calling on my boys.
And a lot of not ones as well, actually. 6, 12, 14,
Squad went
17.
back and
23, 25, 30, 2 plus 15, 47 damage.
Damn, still juicy with all those ones.
Oh, it's 2 1s and mostly 5s and 6s.
Nice.
Other than that.
Anything else? On
Quick and spell Blade Ward. Important question.
yes.
Am I doing full or half or no damage?
With
For the sake of my own healing, necrotic,
necrotic against him.
against the Wraith Knight.
You're doing fine. Yeah, necrotic.
it's
Necrotic.
full?
Necrotic. Yeah,
Oh,
necrotic.
it's
Full attack.
Whoa!
Awesome.
Oh god, the 20.
Necrotic
23 healing, yes!
necrotic in this context is like corroding those parts of the metal away.
Hooray! I can dig a hole into the baby. Oh.
Very good.
Bunch of spare time is
Teal's
dig
turn.
holes into babies.
Oh, Psychic Lance isn't a continual save, is it? It's just the initial.
It is 1 turn.
Right, so
What
me.
Yeah.
I would like to move around to the other side of Mikhail,
Mhm.
and as I spin around, I will hit him in the chest with Vermilion with Mobile Flourish. if I
Hamish, can
do
you
it.
move Teal to the other side of Mikhail?
Here?
That sucks. Yes. Actually,
If you want any
more
flanking
like-
bonus, it'll have to be there. So depends. What you're gonna do.
do I
Might as well.
find-
Yeah, get the free franking.
Franking bonus.
Yes.
Yeah, but if I guess. Like, this won't hit anyway. So. And that won't hit either.
What's wrong with you? You trying to make sure we don't finish today?
Teleportation.
Come on, go
easier.
on.
What can I do? I just missed twice. Wait, how does the thing work?
So do you have a feature that like allows you to self-inspire if you miss,
No.
or is that a different subclass? Something else?
It might be a sorcerer thing where you could.
thought it
Oh
was-
no, that's not even attacks. Where's the... Okay, if I yeah. As the sword swings around, I will bring my other hand holding the buckler and punch it straight in the chest with a shove.
Mm-hmm.
That is just a shove, so
Athletics or acrobatics against it. So, do you want to roll an athletics against him?
so I need to make athletics.
Yeah, and he rolls athletics or acrobatics to resist.
19.
He rolled. What's his one? He gets started sheet up.
Yes, pretty good in those stats.
But isn't he incapacitated?
So he can't take actions or
Reaction.
reactions. This is not a reaction. This is just resisting his attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he was restrained or something.
He rolls a 21.
Alright. That all failed. The Kobold Z will attempt to grapple the Tiefling, and because it's 2 sizes bigger, it does it at advantage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Come on.
Yeah.
20 unnatural.
She also rolled a 20.
Okay,
So she meets beats. Since you're the aggressor.
Okay.
So she just very narrowly manages to duck out of underneath.
Yeah. It will.
That's only one of its attacks.
Yes. Just thinking, do I want to try that again or just hit her?
Would you like Solomon's thoughts on the matter?
Yes, please.
Hooray!
Damn, we got Skrillex in here?
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's a DJ?
Scary
Solomon
monsters
Barda?
are nice sprites.
My god, that makes such a good bard. Oh, 40 bard.
The Kobold will hear Solomon's thoughts, Tilly won't. If you'd like to give them.
Keely's psychically linked to Solomon.
Oh yeah.
So
You can't refuse.
Yeah.
You have to hit us into it.
Yeah. It's
Um,
important.
yeah. We'll just try to hit the tiefling. Yeah. With 24 to hit.
Hits.
Nice.
Woo!
Thank you for your thoughts. That means 22 damage.
That's good.
That's 11. So yeah, she succeeds on that.
Far out.
That's annoying, but that is also all I can do.
Okay, cool.
Someone do 100 points of damage again to this bitch.
Devin, it's up to
The
you.
pressure is on.
That brings us to the tiefling's turn. She will. She will place her hand on the little nodal point here. This would be. Let me just look this up. This would be the transmutation node.
But you said it was a conjuration one.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Oh, fuck. Sorry, no. Yeah, sorry, you're right. No.
I'm trying to unpolymorph everything.
Illusion.
Oh, there's illusion down.
Yeah, and necromancy stuff.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Critically important, yes.
The weird Vanta flavored glow.
Don't read into it. It's fine.
Why is Orcus here, guys?
Transmutation. This one's transmutation.
Still waiting for August to rise up and beat the shit out of people.
Any second now.
Hey, my bones! She'll take the attacks of opportunity as she just moves
So
up.
it's Chimp and
Angel.
Angel.
It doesn't. The
No,
angel
Lapis.
swings.
She's-
Lapis, she didn't leave Lapis's range.
No, Lapis was too far back.
That's a natural 20. Appropriate.
They can't be grapples, can they?
No.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, I understand.
That's attacks. So it's 36 plus whatever I roll.
That's so juicy.
That's really good.
God.
I mean, that can't
you.
save.
Yeah, that's gotta be good for the
She's
content.
in a legendary resistance.
Well, we burn a legendary
Yeah.
resistance then.
Yeah.
Solomon's a valuable bargaining chip.
But all the downsides to the legendary resistance as well.
48 damage in total.
She loses a spell slot.
Yum.
48.
Yummy.
Yeah,
How
she-
did the angel go? I see.
No, we ain't doing it.
Okay.
How much? 48?
Yeah,
Yeah.
48.
40.
Yeah, it takes me about 40 healing, but
Yeah.
so
Is she bloodied?
No.
What the?
She's not.
She did
Close
get
to.
healed for 40 before.
And we have
She
to
also
hit
got
Yeah,
hit by
for
100.
40.
You haven't
not
been hit
good.
against combat. What can I
Not
say?
me.
That's what I mean.
But like, Mini-Me's been doing it.
yeah,
And she
yeah,
wasn't
that's
at full in this combat.
true. No.
She also
We don't know that.
got hit for like
Oh,
150.
that's battery. That's battery.
Oh yeah, because Tywin rolled
Yeah, she
against
got
her.
hit by
thing.
her for like 150.
Because we damaged her before. She recovered a little.
Didn't she eat the souls of literally everyone else in the order? Which is why none of them are present anymore.
I have a theory about that.
Regain her
And I'll
strength.
tell you now. You know how we went around and all those cities had the dome on them? The anti-magic dome?
Mm.
I reckon that each of those domes was one of the souls of the people that got transported along with the Wraith Knight and got distributed out.
Oh.
Could be wrong.
Interesting.
And that was why we saw a shadow clone of Mikhail, because he was
Yeah.
part of it. But he's
Yeah.
also not, because he's here, so
Yeah. But that's why it's a shadow clone and not him.
yeah. So I believe that's each of those causes an anti-magic field and their souls go brr.
Because you would need a lot of. Yeah. No.
At a
That's,
guess.
Yeah. I like it.
What's happening?
Okay.
Good call.
She will
Wait, which one
touch.
is she
Actually,
attacking?
yeah, she will actually touch the transmutation
Is
one.
it a spell? Oh.
Yes, but she will once again subtle spell it, knowing you exist on the battlefield.
It's always good to ask.
Yes.
Make it burn those sorcery points.
Yeah. She will channel a 9th level blight into the transmutation one.
Is it a plant? Oh no.
She will channel. Yeah, so that's 13d8.
How come you haven't? Never mind. I had a thought, disagree, because it didn't make sense. We should control the Wraith Knight and stop him.
Yeah. I agree.
Just step on it.
10, 11, 12, 13.
Terrifying.
8, 16, 24.
And the rest.
32, 40,
Secret damage.
48,
This is just a preview.
56, 66, 65.
For quick costume change within the vicinity.
Yeah. You see the transmutation one react very poorly to the light spell as it does start almost shimmering and fluctuating between all of these different shapes and sizes, appearances, and the pillar basically rapidly flicks through a whole bunch of different appearances as she just kind of calls out to the lot of you. Well, you're hardly going to need this one anymore, will you? What with the continent about to crash down any moment now. And that brings us to last time.
No, that's fine. I didn't want to do anything this turn.
What did you roll?
A 2. That's not gonna, doesn't matter. Bonus? Yeah, watch this not make it. Yeah. Alright, next one. I'm a one-trick pony, guys. If I don't make that shot, I'm done.
It's alright, I'm up to say.
Me too. Here we go.
I kind of
This has got extra attack.
Oh, there's something I was gonna say now.
do it.
I was just gonna be like, look, Lapis isn't gonna, I'm just gonna say she's not gonna do anything, because I missed both. But she's just gonna be like, yo, look, I know you're sad that, like, we're losing, but you don't need to, like, make stuff up.
Yeah. That's
Do
more
it.
than
Throw it out somewhere else.
Look, the confidence is gonna crash any second, she's gonna be like, nah, I know you were, like, just saying.
Can I just kind of say that to you? Don't you have loved ones on the link?
Correct. Correct.
I'll see you at the funeral.
You could say your students just say correct.
Someone should look at that illusion. Maybe you can get it on to become a...
dance around the roof nut and just like heal. Well, I don't know how this stuff works. Can I do that? I'm gonna bring it back up though.
Honestly, you should warn Tyler and Matilda that you're about to shake the great knight. And then do it so that you knock the KO over.
Sounds like just put that on without stopping it.
To knock the KO over.
Hold on! Why are you sleeping?
Yeah, do it.
chicken's going to attack.
Okay.
Because that's the easy thing that Gray can work out right now. The first one's an 18 to hit, I think.
Okay.
Does that hit?
18 just hit, yes.
Stunning. That's 11 points of piercing damage. And then that's a 10. That's not going to hit. I'm going to stay in the distance. I think I can move. Yeah, I should be able to move here, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I didn't need that to fall over.
It's okay.
I'm gonna.
Just put it like next to it if you want.
It's okay. Lay on hands. The thing.
The illusional?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's say fuck it and do the rest that I have, which is 50.
Okay.
So.
Make a charisma check.
You have to convince it that it should be like me.
Uh, 16.
Pretty good. You see the like that it flickers between this like broken state and what it once was a little. Like it goes back and forth a little.
But it's just an illusion.
What you're having?
Yeah, it seems to have had an effect. For sure.
Or I can do.
Okay.
So.
That brings us to the right one.
5, 6, 8. Whoa, everyone's moved. Guys. I can't see anyone anymore.
Oh no.
Everyone's out of my line of sight.
Oh no.
Damn it. Mikhail can't compute.
Yeah, so whatever it was instructed to do last week, continue doing.
That's no.
It will. Yes, walk up over to. No, 10.
What's pain?
Oh boy. This way.
Oh shit, I need a heal. Sorry. Before he hits. Let me get some. Let me get some health back into me first. Okay. Now go ahead with my death. Now go ahead with my death.
The claw arm on the left will attempt to.
If you hurt my chicken, I swear to fucking God!
It's going to attack you. Can I get a. Let's see what saving throw this is. Can I get a.
Riz save.
Riz save.
We can all guess what that one was.
Oh, it was close to it. It was
Right.
close to it.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a
Charisma save.
Okay, that's an 18.
You threw it away for an 18.
I got a 3 on the dice. What do you expect? Don't expect anything less from my dice.
I see.
You see it starts to absorb some of the magic infused with you, and you see that the hiding piece starts to shrink down, and your sword starts to glow just a little bit less. Just all of the magical aura around you feasts upon.
That's so sorry.
I have something you can feast upon with my.
These nuts!
That brings us to Solomon.
Solomon! Am I in range of Lapis again?
Yeah,
Yes.
You're still in range.
No.
Nah, Lapis is squaring up. She ain't afraid of you.
No. Carbon seed.
Oh.
Once again, there's a strange stutter as Solomon goes to bring the hammer across, and it hitches halfway through and misses you entirely as I roll a 1.
Wow!
He's fighting internally. He doesn't want to
Yeah.
Doing this on purpose.
I
Look,
There's nothing in his eyes, you know. It's just like that. But
Except love.
can you please roll another acrobatics or athletics?
Come on.
This one once again bull rushes you.
oh, that's a 10. Alright. These ones haven't been rolling very good.
A 10 total.
No,
Don't just fucking.
I'm not gonna throw them, but I'm
What was-
gonna.
Watch out!
Wait, was it a 10 on the dice or?
I rolled a 7 plus 3 on acrobatics.
Okay, so Solomon bull rushes you and poof, you're knocked to the ground.
Aww.
And he
Zero gravity.
stands over you, intoning something. And the angel will float across.
I'm not gonna throw them. I'm just
Looking
gonna
alarmedly at this interaction as Solomon beats up a child, floats over to here.
None of its business.
Yeah, it hasn't been told to you. It's sort of like a strange, remorseful look, you know.
My jail is just.
How are you generating those?
Oh, just easily.
Easily.
Does a 20 hit?
20 does hit, yes.
All 3 hit.
Make some con saves.
Yeah, this
baby.
is like the light of the moon flies across as I pour it down.
Awesome.
So
Just tell me the damages individually.
Yeah, I've just got to check the spell level again. So the base damage of this thing is 3 and 8. No, yeah, 3 and 8, which is 11. So a 14, a 20, and a 16.
So 10. Success. Success.
14.
Okay.
Fail!
Fail!
A 14.
He's back, baby!
Yes, a 14 to 20 and a 16 for damage.
And then finally, as Solomon's standing
Yeah.
over the top of you, you see the eyes.
Yeah. You see the same energy that this thing's been giving out as its sickle flies. You see this strand of silvery moonlit energy float over to Solomon, and all of a sudden the hammer that he's had raised above you, standing just like this ungodly sentinel, as he bears down slightly and he says to you, as all 3 of us gain some hit points. 1, 2, and 3.
Polite buzzing.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, it's like reading the subtitles of Bastion's voice lines and stuff. It's just, they all sound kind of similar, but it's like, oh, nice beeping.
Lapis will kind of just be like, I'm surprised you didn't hit me. It almost feels like it was on purpose. I don't know.
Need you?
What did you say?
Yes. You've already got the temporary hit points, so you don't need anything there.
Thank you so much.
But it gains some.
Looting another bird.
Alright. That brings us to Ward.
Ward!
Let's go, Ward.
Actually, before that, she will take a legendary action
Ah.
and cast
Cast spell on Solomon again.
Guiding Bolt on Lapis.
Just so you get regain your consciousness and she's like, nah, fuck this bitch.
Disadvantage?
Counterspell.
Spell.
Oh, cancel?
Cohen says no.
Cool.
That works. I want my shield back.
Me and this bitch are not hitting each other.
Yeah, you can't hit her, she can't hit you.
We're,
She can't even get someone else to hit you.
We're lying on the ground, what can we do?
Yeah, the ultimate 1v1 of Lapis and Tiefling is not what I expected.
we are both looking pissed off at each other.
I'm
so like,
good.
I swear
Oh
to
shit,
God,
I'm so
if
sorry.
I hit you.
Just have to punch
It's
each other.
okay, thank you.
I'm gonna use guiding bolt. Cast guiding bolt.
Everyone else is going to be taken down. You're
I
going to
gotta
have
go now.
a final John Wick knife fight in
Yeah.
the rain. Like it's just going to be you two and that's it.
Sick as all hell.
Do away with all of your guns and stuff. Just-
Comes off as so petty.
You killed my family! I'll kill you!
Guiding bolt. 24 hit.
That hits.
Now that's how you do a guiding bolt.
Yeah, stupid. Just don't get counterspelled.
So easy, guys. 6. 17 radiant damage.
Yeah.
And then
I'll mark that down in just a second. Just keep that in mind.
Crown of Stars at advantage. Wait, hold on a second. That's a natural 20.
What kind of size? Does that benefit from?
Yeah, 40 12. So it's 48 plus 40 12.
Oh my god, yum.
48 plus 40, 12?
That's a D10.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought you said 48.
No.
Well, no, that's not,
48.
doesn't make sense.
13,
Why are we rolling different?
17. 65 damage. 38 damage.
Can I get 1, 2, and 3 to make me Constitution saving throws?
Oh, she's sucking.
I forgot what this does.
I remember.
Yeah.
She sucks everyone around her and heals the
Oh, I wish I was there.
But
I'm gonna look
today, it's not going to help her as much because she
That's
doesn't
good.
have.
That's good. That's good damage.
Billion.
this bitch. Oh my god, this bitch.
Solomon's like, oh yes, Hammers!
Oh, fucking die!
I can't, guys, I'm not distracted.
Let's see
Let's
what's
go on. It's gonna 20 or the 21.
That's awesome.
Me and this bitch is not hitting each other. We just both.
That's not a good roll.
Yeah, no. You need a celestial.
She's trying to suck me
It's
up. I
okay.
said
Lapis
no.
has got it covered. Don't worry.
Go on.
We trust in Lapis.
Yeah, she's trying to what? Suck
So you're
me up,
kind of
and I'm
start
just
at
like,
65, is
no, girl, I'm sick.
68.
68?
I'm
I said 68,
pissed.
didn't you?
I thought it was 65. I had
48
65.
plus 28 plus something.
17.
17, yeah.
Okay, so you roll a natural 20.
Yeah.
You take 11 points of damage.
Uncanny done. I don't know if you can do that.
You can't.
Yeah, what's the dex?
See,
Um,
and that's just
that's
really
evasion.
attack.
Both,
Oh.
both
Yeah.
me and the. I presume the DC is relatively high, so I think both me and the celestial will fail.
Okay, so 23 and 23 each.
Cool, so.
She's having some good omens in this game. This session.
46.
Reduce one of those by
Was it-
6.
Okay, was it
Yeah,
any
little
particular
shield.
damage type? Yeah.
This would have been necrotic.
51. She just gained 51 HP.
Minus 6.
Not too bad.
No, that is with the -6.
So what we can do?
If that's good.
That's right. Yeah,
That's
much better than
that
last
is
time.
doable.
Wait, she got like
900, yeah.
Because of all the
900, yeah.
hammers, yeah.
You see that familiar visage of the tiefling peek through once more.
She's
The ragged hair,
exposed.
the ragged hair, the third eye like peering around. The just kind of like lips solidly sewn shut. Okay,
Let's go, David!
that brings us to Lair.
Yes.
Lair.
Give it all the lapis.
Why me? Wait,
Make her strong.
I'm
Make
on
us strong.
I'm on 92.
You said it was 22?
23.
23. Yeah, I did temporary hit points, didn't you?
Yeah.
Just make
Because she
sure.
sucked all that away.
Yeah, so lap is good.
Tywin's
actually.
jealous.
17.
I did. I took some. Okay, 23, so it's 6. Yes.
No, I took 46. So you take 17.
Who is looking poorly amongst the lot of you?
I think
I'm
not,
looking pretty
I'm not
poor.
the least
I'm on
healthy. I
64.
think it might be you.
I'm on 36.
No, Sean.
No,
Sean?
no
Sean.
I
chance.
think it might be
Okay.
me.
I've been quite happily healing for like 20 health every turn.
Oh, awesome.
And also resisting this thing's attacks.
I
I'm
think.
over 100.
I think it's
Tyron?
me.
Yeah, that's probably Tyron.
You didn't even bother attacking me this time.
No.
Because remember, I'm without amulet now. So
Yeah.
You heal 28.
28. That's good.
As
So you help us now.
the
Sarah.
I'm almost at full health now.
Yeah. Went from single digits to almost full.
I wasn't single digits.
as the kind of like the tethers of the weave wrap around you.
And the Wraith Knight.
Warm.
It is Tywin's turn.
Before that,
Except it's not your turn.
as those tethers wrap around you, you are met with this almost like brief instantaneous vision, as you can see that the continent of Orin is indeed plummeting from the sky.
Do we know which part of it's causing that or not?
The transmutation going down?
Is it down? I thought
It's
it was
going
Going down.
Yeah.
It's certainly weakened, having taken a shit ton of damage from blight. Okay, that brings us to Timeless time.
Well, guys, Rin's in trouble. I don't know what's happening out there, but be careful. I'm gonna
I'm gonna, I guess, Hunter's Mark Mikhail.
Yep. What are you gonna hit someone? Deafened, not deafened. Yes, please.
You run the game.
And then I'm gonna fire on this guy. God. I'm not gonna sharp. But I want to. I want to sharpshooter. I will sharpshooter.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah, I would finish up.
Yeah, you will. Do that damage. Get that 20.
Found it.
I also found it.
That was close. I see the 20.
That's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Good shit. Okay.
Oh, man.
Something about. I'm gonna put these dice away, I think.
That's okay.
I don't know why they have that cloth, but they do.
We both got in that room and
Good
started.
idle polishing of your tokens.
That's 30 points of damage. Okay.
You guys first, that last round first.
Yeah. And next attack, still sharpshooter-ing. That one.
Not one?
No, that one is 12.
Unfortunately misses.
Yeah.
There's nothing has his.
Oh, I forgot to add the Hunter's Mark to this one.
Yeah. That's how it feels.
One extra damage.
1!
Yeah.
Goes back to bite me. That's it. That's it. Tywin sucks.
Vanta.
Tywin sure sucks.
What'd you say?
No. It's a sentence. Tywin sure sucks. Man, Tywin sure sucks.
Alright.
That's not the strength.
I'm gonna keep weighing on the big boy.
Unsettling logo. Business card.
You don't like that.
I don't like it. It's a 13.
Was this not like that?
Yes. Yes. Sadly.
Sucking too.
What else can I do?
We can practice together.
Got a sorcery points.
Oh. That brings us to
Let's drop a 4, let's still get 4 back.
Yes.
TLA.
So I know I'm in the right tonight, but from where I am, how far am I?
Do you know that you're in the right night? Vsauce noises.
Well, from wherever the fuck I am, how far am I from the tiefling?
60 feet.
Okay. I raise my sword, and only Tywin sees this. A little shockwave appears from the point of Vermilion, and then you guys see a shockwave appearing from the chest of the Wraith Knight.
Well,
And as it passes you, for a fraction of a second, you see the world's color go away, and it's black and white, and then it comes back. You will hear a whisper, as if it's... As if the source is right beside your ears. Go at peace, or you will never find it. And I'm casting Power the Word Stun on the two.
Okay.
And that's your
I don't need to see them. And it counts as a 9th level spell because the next spell I cast.
Yeah.
Wait, was that a... Well, I didn't.
There's no save.
No, that was layer action.
Oh,
It boosts.
Tilly Slay!
No save.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just if less than 100 health, perish.
150.
Stand.
150 to cover.
That would have been fun.
like, I can't. I was awful.
You watch as the tiefling's muscles lock up.
That's awesome. The fuck did you just do?
Help them outside, I think.
You're a badass, Sparrow.
Not doing that yourself. Haven't hit this guy yet. That's why we're alone in this room.
I tried to float.
Alone in this room with 3 other
I think we're...
Alone in this room with Mikhail and his 2 shadow.
Mikhail.
And Mikhail. You get Mikhail, and you get Mikhail. Is that the end of your turn?
Mikhail for each living being.
Okay.
And then I guess the chimp will just wear on the tiefling.
Oh, chimp move, then
Yeah.
So she's paralyzed, right? Is that
Stunned.
Oh, it's stunned.
Different thing than paralyzed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Cool. So still advantage, but not.
Yeah.
It's like incapacitated, but
Yeah.
Also, that was barely in range. The range was 60 feet. 26 to hit.
Yep, hits.
that's awesome.
That is awesome. Come on, chimp.
Ooh.
Yeah.
26 damage.
26 damage.
26 on 3d10.
Plus 6.
Oh, plus 6. Still great.
26 damage to the tiefling.
Yep.
What damage type is this?
Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning, okay. You see that it has less impact than you would like it to.
Yeah.
Newly has an asset, like only recently it started to impact it. That's cool.
And each one, I guess. Yeah, probably. Yeah, we'll just go for another attack. I think doesn't really know that. 21.
21 hits?
Okay. 21 damage.
10.
10.
Anything?
If I'm following correctly. So, Lapis. When it's Lapis' turn.
So it's
I'm gonna just sit
well,
here.
it's for now it's tiefling,
I'm gonna
and
just.
so tiefling loses her turn.
At the end of the
then
turn, she can make a save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast my hands in prayer and just pray for a little bit.
She uses legendary resistance to 60.
Got it.
Unstun myself.
That makes sense.
Mikhail will go.
We'll go for it.
Guys,
It is a pleasure.
Mikhail will use his turn to disengage out the Wraith Knight and move it this way. So that one away.
Damn.
Disengage.
It's got pace.
Disengage these cards.
And not to disengage from my body and slap him.
Finish it off.
All the things.
What was the illusion point back up?
I just put some health into it and then I did like
So health goes into it, that's fine.
I'm back now.
but it's still not up all the way, but we need to go on that one.
So that's so then his little shadow buddies will take 2 attacks against each of them.
No.
Start with Tilly again. That will be like 15 to hit, and the same way 15 to hit against Timon. That will be like 26 to hit, and 20 flat.
Hit.
Okay.
Ouch.
That will be for the first hit 5 slashing, and 5 slashing, 7 force, and then 8 slashing, 8 force. That brings us to the end of Mikhail's turn. The tiefling can unstun herself, so that brings us to the top of initiative with Lapis.
I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. I can't move.
You can
I'm blind.
bonus action.
I can't see you guys. No, I can't do what I want to fun. I can't. Dagger. Dagger. Can't see you guys. I'm done. I've lost my eyesight. Unfortunately, guys, due to personal reasons, I
Would
decided
you like to stand up as well?
I need to stand.
Because someone will kick you over.
Oh, God. Okay.
My personal reasons, I will be passing along.
How far does my 80 feet?
Damn!
Speed!
She can come pick the rest of us up one. I do, but like it's 30 feet, which isn't enough to catch up.
50.
Yeah, a little bit.
Chicken's gonna attack the tiefling.
Yep.
Chicken's going to snatch the kill.
Do what I
Chicken's
can.
gonna try and help.
I just want her dead.
Oh, and kobolds are still there, so technically kobolds are also attacking the tiefling.
Okay, that one's a miss from the kobold, that one's a hit from the kobold, and that one's a miss from the kobold.
24 for the
That's the
first
beefy one.
attack.
Do the kobold fast, just in case.
Okay.
You know.
Oh yeah, let the kobold kill the
Is that the jacked one as well?
Yeah, the beefy one there.
Jack one hit.
Nice.
So 6.
Does the kobold have one very large
Does
roll from an mallet?
piercing damage get halved?
Yes.
Okay,
How much
that's,
damage?
so it was 6, so it'll be 3.
Mhm.
So that's that. And then the second attack, I don't think hits. It's a 14.
Misses, unfortunately.
Yeah. What did that kobold hit it with?
5 points of damage, half to 2.
23 points, so we'll everybody. I don't think I can make it very far.
You have the current controller.
I know I do.
You wanna go
Good
fast?
cast haste.
10. Right? Man.
You
Which
would
square would I
you'd
be
be on
on?
the square diagonally adjacent from
This
the.
one?
Yeah, you'd be on the square diagonally
So
adjacent.
that's 10.
Yeah.
20, 30. That's me. And then. Ooh, lovely. Can I get a? Can I get a? That's not the right one that I'm looking for. This one. A wisdom save.
I'll use my one of the session.
Okay.
A wisdom save?
Wisdom save from. That's probably Wraith Knight and Tiefling.
Okay.
And.
The Wraith Knight
Will
rolls-
I understand Mikhail's in the Wraith Knight?
You've been informed of it, but does this spell require sight? You'll say like
It
creatures
just
you can see.
says.
What's the spell?
Slow.
Slow. Okay.
You alter
It's
time
AoE,
around
yeah.
up to 6 creatures of your
Yeah,
choice.
yeah. Okay. Well, the
Alright, can you target through the Wraith Knight though?
This is.
it's just an AoE. Yeah. As long as she knows to position it in a space that is likely to catch Mikhail. Yeah. Okay. So the Wraith Knight rolls a 19 plus 0 on the Wisdom save.
Yeah, so it passes.
Okay.
Cool.
Well,
Do you
I'll just
want-
take this roll and I just roll it.
Okay.
Yep, what is it?
It's a 16 plus 0.
Yeah, so now it fails.
Cool.
Wraith Knight's slow.
Nice.
It attacks after one, yes. That's why.
What are you giving the advantage to?
Solid.
Yeah.
Oh, you
The Tiefling rolls a 19 plus 7.
Yeah, that's what I should do too.
Yeah.
And then Mikhail.
Go once, right?
Mikhail will use Indomitable to reroll. And that's like a 15 plus. Plus that's up.
That's actually really important.
Yeah. I believe it's a plus 4.
let's do it. Okay, let's do it. See if we can
Do it. One
If you think it helps.
important note: do all of Mikhail's Shadowbones also have to do it?
No, they don't.
No, they're not real people.
They're not real.
They don't have rights.
They're like Pinocchio.
Yeah.
20, not flat. Dirty.
Silver
Stone's shy.
Higher.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can you give me
Who's
those?
the advantage to?
You. That's the only one I
Yeah,
can
so the
see.
Wraith Knight is currently slow.
Okay, so that's like disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, can't multi-attack,
Only one attack.
action or bonus action, can't take reactions,
Half movement.
half movement. That's okay.
-2 penalty on AC.
Yeah, and that's it.
Um,
And that affects both its exterior and interior armor. Please stop. Please just chill
How
out.
many hit points did you say you reckon the key things on? Just over
23.
20. Okay. It would have been so funny if I still had the divine word and if he rolls anything less than it.
On
so
a
I'm
charisma
gonna-
save.
I'm
It
gonna
has to be like a
quickly
negative
roll
one, but just
my
imagine.
pal.
I mean, I have divine word, and I'm like, nah, it's not happening.
Yeah, but the thematics.
Uh,
Yeah,
and
the
then-
Wraith Knight's not very wise because it's a fucking like construct.
That does beg the question.
That is 9, 10, I think.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Can I do my legendary action?
Sure.
Because we all have one of those.
Yeah. Do you want to pick?
What?
For the sake of being intrigued with what it is, I'm gonna go grasped.
Yeah. Cool.
They did say that at level 15 we all
We
have
all
a
get one?
legendary action.
Yeah,
I forgot about these. Yeah,
Everyone has one.
It's because it's something that thieves keep to themselves, and
Yeah.
it's alright.
we all kind of forgot what it does.
Well, similar to when Tilly cast Power Word Stun, the all of the shadows turn into this Icarus black substance that starts to like seep and cling to any substance it can. And similar to when you initially got that tattoo, that liquid that was like sloshing around in that bottle, it starts to like draw towards you, like almost coating you in this thin layer of like almost like ferrofluid, not restricting your movement in any way, shape, or form, but giving you this almost like shadow-based like armor on top of yours. So write the following down. Your armor class goes up by 1. You gain an extra attack on top of whatever you already have. And every time you hit, you do an additional 1d8 necrotic damage.
Nice.
And on a natural 20, you regain 5 health.
It's 1d8 necrotic?
Yeah.
Cool.
Sorry, this isn't one for me right now. I'm so sorry to read one.
You're right. And on a natural 20, you regain 5 health.
Yeah. Cool.
Awesome.
Right, mate.
Wraith Knight.
Perfect. Will take us 1 attack against the transmutation. That's going on.
Drop the one dice.
It is.
It won't be enough. It won't be enough because it's going to shatter this thing.
But each attack's not that strong for the Wraith Knight.
It
It's just
doubles
an
it against
ability.
these, remember?
Yeah.
And it's already been wounded. And if this thing goes down, we have to get it up, or we lose the entirety of.
Yeah, so what? We're not on it. Yeah.
Your
Sasha.
daughter.
She was fine.
I can bring it back as a zombie. Should we?
Did they bring our friends back to Arin?
No, that's
Because
the
they were
point.
on the. They were on
The Weave sent the ship back, yes.
Oh, okay. They got deported.
Oh,
That's great.
Gorister is also.
But I mean,
on
theoretically, they're
current.
still on the ship.
I'm just
Yeah, but the ship won't fly
the
either.
contents of the fallen ship.
Nothing will fly.
Yeah.
Like
You know that?
80% of all flight
The
modes.
aerodynamic is
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
Most
hit
of it was
the
always
node.
strong. You'll make it.
It will expend a charge into that one. Okay, cool. I need another one of these bad boys.
Not close enough.
Yeah.
How close can you
That's within 10 feet of what's taking damage.
Okay, cool. It just takes 1 hefty slash into it, and that's the end of its turn.
Okay.
That brings us to Solomon.
be? Does this thing look like it's
Solid.
still
Barely
solid?
one together.
You could finish it off.
Yeah.
Alright!
Let's save us all some time.
So I'll just ask then.
Let's bring it back from, from death up.
And I don't know what to do then.
I'm
Do we
uncomfortable.
try and defeat this tiefling, or do we try and save the thinger?
Well, there's a lot
That's
of.
gonna kill the bitch.
We gotta get rid of it first.
We can't.
She's
Come
too
on, the amount of
dangerous.
clout you get for killing her.
This bitch will not stop.
She's
doing
the
anything.
most dangerous person in this campaign,
Oh,
and you have
I-
a chance to kill her.
Aw, thanks, Jordan.
Do what I could. Get him. Get him!
This is turning really after, so I can't have the celestial act first. Someone's sort of putting his hammer down there.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Yeah.
That's very good. My attack is 8, 9 is an 18 to hit the tiefling.
Shoot.
Yeah, counter spell left.
I used my reaction to rebuffs.
You did, didn't you?
True. That's true.
Very well.
Can you attack his
I cannot, no.
What?
Is it?
No, I don't.
Or can I spell?
Well, your friend can.
That's right.
I do have counterspell.
You can spell, sure.
Am I close enough?
Oh, that's a good question.
Actually, no, never mind. I have like extended spell. I'm always in reach.
Stunning.
A distant spell. That's what it's called.
Yeah, if you have to shield it, that means it's.
I can't.
You're funny.
It would be very funny.
It might.
Yeah, let's do it.
Woo!
Okay.
Does she still have her reaction?
No,
She can't. She used it to shield.
Oh,
Yeah, so that's a. Well, it doesn't matter because shield's a first level
Yeah.
spell.
It goes through.
yeah.
Stay
Yummers.
with me. You gotta roll some dice. This will take me 1 minute. So it's those two.
Come on, Solomon.
Yeah, no, they would need it.
Can I have the markers, please?
Yeah.
Six. And 8.
That's huge damage.
Yeah, so far, but I think she really slowed it.
Were you within 60?
No.
8.
Yeah.
Plus. Three, four, plus. Sorry, I have too many things to keep track
No,
of.
no, it's good.
Transmutation isn't done yet.
I know.
This is the
I'm just
time
talking
when,
about
a bunch
like
of
if she
things
like
happen.
blows up or whatever.
True.
Big damage. Come on.
I have to keep track. It's like 6 different damage types, which is why it's
Yeah.
taking this long.
Let me know by type.
So, I haven't forgotten anything. No, I don't think I've forgotten anything. It is 14 thunder,
Okay. Ooh.
6 fire,
Okay.
13 bludgeoning,
Okay.
and 5 radiant.
Okay.
Thank you. As he shatters down on top of them. And then the celestial steps in as this looming presence, encompassing them all. And I have to roll their attacks. On my dice.
That's what I was afraid of. Whatever help she doubles.
Which is
Life transference.
Ooh.
what is
So
it?
that's
My weapon attack. My spell
if
attack.
that's the
Fire.
case.
Can't be
Seven,
cripples because
eight,
otherwise powers.
And you don't know what she's like
I think
resisting
it's
meaning.
1 hit from the celestial.
Pardon?
I think it's 1 hit from the celestial. If I just make sure that attack is 15 doesn't hit. No.
15 as well.
15 doesn't hit. 1 hit. Which is another 4 and 3 and 6 is 13 radiant damage.
13 ring. Okay.
Because that was a
That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Oh wait, sorry. As a bonus, as a bonus action, I can.
Oh no, that's this one.
No wait, I used a cantrip. That's not an attack. Never mind.
Awesome. She will take a legendary action on 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Oh no! What do you need?
I need one of the blank ones.
One of the blank? Oh no!
Is it a spell?
It's not a spell.
Is it a magical effect?
Yeah, but there's no save on this one.
Is it a low 6 level?
It's not leveled. It's just a feature she has.
Oh, just
yeah.
to check, I've got 1 more d8's worth of fire damage if she wasn't immune to it. Do I roll it or not bother? Okay. It was worth a try. It was a 6 if that matters.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Thank you. Your connection to Arcana seems unstable. Not you can still cast. It just seems unstable.
More unstable.
Just let me know every time you cast a spell and what level it is.
Oh, right. I cast a 9th level spell. What was the wild magic?
Oh yeah, do you want to roll me the roll with an advantage.
Woo!
Advantage D100.
Yep, advantage D100.
Okay.
So the higher number is what we're going with?
Yeah.
21.
20.
Oh my god, the options was 16 or 21.
You're really good at cleric plus 10th level.
What did you?
Just a...
that was the
Oh, no.
Oh yeah.
16 or 21.
You grow to 8 times your size.
This is too perfect. Can you roll me a D8?
You
kiss this many people in your vicinity.
Tywin's like, I'm getting in the line again.
Kiss Tywin 7 times.
He's just like ducking in and out.
Tywin's like,
Tywin notices this before you do.
Okay.
Teal's made of wood again.
Oh my god!
wait,
They're still pink.
Yeah, pink wood.
Pink wood.
Like nether bark.
oh my god.
Am I like
But not like what was previous. Everything is wood.
Oh.
You are now a wood construct.
Oh. Okay. So I'm just a warforged that's made of wood.
Solomon's
Wood.
I know, right? Solomon's not gonna like this.
Coat rack.
Is my fire vulnerability back?
Yes.
Hooray!
You hear a high-pitched screaming coming from Solomon. I feel as if I lost some breath today.
I was looking at this and it was like
Disturbance.
1 to 4 plastic, 5 to 8 wood.
God damn it.
I was like, if he rolls wood, so they roll wood. This is going to be way too fucking funny.
Tilly! Your
Yeah.
skin!
It's pink.
It's still pink.
Tywin hasn't realized that this entire time.
It feels weird. What is it?
It's what you used to be!
No.
Mostly.
Somebody
Fuck.
let the dogs out because it sure is dark out here.
We don't have time for that.
This bastard must have done it! Kill him!
Yes, it is Ward.
Ward.
Well, your highest level spell. Full
I
save.
should.
It would be funny.
It doesn't fit my turn though.
No, it doesn't, but you should anyway.
I'm going to Crown of Stars, which is not.
It's just
Yeah,
you're using an ammunition.
Yeah. Yeah, and I got punished for my
Heedless.
cowardice. It's like a 15 to hit.
Misses.
Yeah, and then
So
I
whizzing
will
monster.
use a cape of the mountebank to be right next to it,
Mm-hmm.
in front of the red knight.
Whatever I've seen, better AoE target.
Yes.
Do it.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
Where is she?
In the middle somewhere.
Just over 10 feet away from her.
Just over 10 feet away.
So pop your back one.
Yeah, there.
There you
Sweet.
go. Where she's at.
Well, it's going to be out of 10 feet. You'd have to be here.
We can do it. Yeah.
Because she is actually on. Is square.
Yeah.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Lovely. That brings us to left.
Yeah.
Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Please heal yourself.
She can't. Vanta. The next spell you cast is 1 level higher.
Very good.
Very good.
Very good. Fantastic.
You know, it'd be really funny. Wither and blue.
That'd be hilarious, actually.
And you the constant. Like the killer.
Same thing.
That brings us to Tyler.
Okay. Well. I'll just like try to shove my crossbow at the back of his neck and try to fire it through him. I get advantage because of the silvery barbs.
Yeah, I'll just do it. Because I can probably do somewhat of a Tywin specialty thing on this turn, maybe.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, thank God for advantage. That's 26 to hit.
Yep.
Good shit. Okay. Here's my D8. There you go. And punches block. That's better. Oh my god. Thank you.
Had a bit of a shit done.
38 points of damage.
That's better. Come on.
Yeah.
Down.
And then I'm going to steady aim for my next attack.
Yeah.
So I get advantage again.
Yeah.
Come on, baby. Oh my god, Jordan. That's 15 to hit.
Sorry?
15 to hit.
Unfortunately, misses.
Yep.
That brings us to Vanta.
Let's go for Charles.
He's on the ropes, Tilly. Finish him. I don't know if he's on the ropes.
He's like
I'll give you the confidence.
He's in full health.
He's perfectly healthy. He's not.
I just give him a paper cut and I'm like, we got him!
Wait, so what are the conditions to our legendary action things?
You just announced that you want to use them.
Okay.
On that turn.
At the same time as a legendary action would normally trigger? Or?
No. Like I call them legendary actions, but like for you guys, they just are like
It's a finishing
reaction.
move.
It's a thing you can use.
Oh.
On our turn.
Yeah, on your turn.
Okay, cool.
If I didn't do that.
My one gives me advantage against children, which is
Yeah.
not going to be super
Shit.
helpful.
Children.
Where's Lapis?
Where's
I moved over Lapis, so.
This is payback for all the times you've hit me with your shoes when you've done a backflip.
You think you're better than me?
How many of your big attacks? How many dash do you roll? Which one's that?
On my
When you attack with all your bonuses.
sneak attack, regular damage, Colossus Slayer.
You might even call in some of your dice
Like-
in your other one.
Well, actually, my
If
big
there's
attack is
some
actually
difficulties
low
like that.
now.
The big ones.
Which
Yeah.
is
And if you need extras, more, yeah.
It's 48. Wherever they are.
Sharpshooter.
So yeah, 48. Plus this D8, plus these two, plus that, plus sharpshooter.
What'd you
Plus
get up to,
my
Vanta?
My 6 base damage. I don't got that doubled if I crit.
I'm going to use my action to dash.
Yeah.
It's gonna be absolutely disgusting. I tell you what.
But you move one step forward.
What's that?
Where are you going?
Home. Home. Wait, hang on. How close am I to the... What was I have? I can't get right up to the tiefling, that's troublesome. Yeah, I'll just go up to the Wraith Knight and smack it. Well, since you've given me big funny spell, let's bust out a 9th level inflict wounds.
Okay, let's start with the D100
So that's an 8th level that you've got a bonus 1 on?
roll. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Let's start with the D100 roll, please.
Yes.
I'm shocked that you use sorcery points to get an A back, or I'm shocked you still have an A.
Because they failed to cast it when they
Oh
couldn't-
Yeah. I tried before. That is 60. No, wait. No, 6. It's 6.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Stunning.
That's probably very different.
No, don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Just trying to feel that big D20 somewhere. Just get it front in the bag. So
AC of -2 on the right side, is it?
Yeah, 'cause it's low.
Yes.
But we'll worry about that after I explode with my 6.
He's reading a lot.
Yeah.
I need you to roll me 2d4.
6.
This one's just stupid as fuck.
Hooray.
At the start of each of your turns, you need to roll a d8 and move 10 feet in that direction.
Oh, great.
Okay, then.
Shit.
Well, that'll be a problem.
Yeah.
Does
For
it
now-
use their movement?
Huh?
Does it use their movement?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Now, let's make a 25 to hit
Yeah.
against the
Oh, yum.
Wraith Knight.
That's so good.
How does a wraith like? Wraith knight
Now.
right now.
That's
Pretty bad.
12d10
This
damage.
this could be huge.
This could be magic.
All 10s, come on, all 10s.
Stuart's serious now. Stuart's standing.
Oh yeah.
Come on.
He hasn't started pacing yet, so it's like
Come on.
He started
Come
swaying.
on, Vaughn, come
he's
on.
like pacing on the spot.
Too much to sit down. I want to be able to see it.
Take him down!
Oh,
It's this whirling nexus
this
of
set's
combat
stupid
where
because
there's
there's
just
only
lights,
one
auras,
D10.
and magic flying everywhere.
Yeah.
And
It's
in
been
between
been a
it,
long combat, but I hope it's been enjoyable.
there's the
Yeah.
flickering transmutation.
Yes.
It's been a long campaign.
Yes.
Conduit.
Yes.
Oh my god, slave.
Work.
Alright,
Slave.
So
Yes.
You could get like if there was like
It's okay.
one
They don't need to
let's
roll
get all
good
this
one
dice.
crap out of the
combat,
way.
you could get like art commissioned of like this you know
If I had the
panorama.
money for it, I would
Yeah.
get like a 3 or 4 minute
Come on.
cinematic of just to buy it.
Alright.
That one's fun, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, I think that red one is. It's like between a 3 and a 5. Yeah, there you go.
Thank
3.
you.
Not anymore.
That's the way we settle shit at this table.
Alright,
Nice.
so 1, 11, 20, 23, 31, 34. Is that a 6? Yeah, it's a 6. 40, 50, 53, 55, 56, 65, 67.
Oh, imagine if
Uh,
we credit on this.
Yeah. Plus 120.
67.
67 plus 15 because my my
82.
Thing was up.
asthma thing's
Yeah.
up, so 82 necrotic damage.
Okay.
You're old ass.
Yeah. Yuck.
Yucky.
That's why I heal so much.
It's gross.
It's revolting.
so
isn't
good
it?
though.
I love it.
82 is it?
82,
is
yes.
crazy. That's almost as good as one of my hits.
It wasn't a crit.
Yeah.
That's so
Without even
secondhand.
Yeah, so if you critted, you could have done 202 damage.
Yeah, that would have been crazy. Jesus.
Bang!
Imagine if you had like a fucking grave cleric, you could make them vulnerable.
Yeah. They've been asking for Hallow for a while, just for the necrotic.
Yeah, necrotic vulnerability Hallow area is just
The dream. When did you get it?
What's that?
When did you get it?
I can get it. Oh, I could have gotten it at night,
Yeah, I
I think.
think so.
But
They'll
I've
get Wish. and
been
that'll do it.
running
Yeah.
Vanta as like very frugal.
Yeah.
So yeah, Wish is just like area. No, that was my whole thing.
The tiefling will take a legendary action. You're lucky you cast this now. And sort of like literally one turn
Legendary
later.
Yeah.
action to trip over and fall.
Your magic is
Immediately
wacko.
into my body.
So you want to chuck this on top of Hunter?
Welcome to the Wacko Magic Club.
Let me know when you cast the spell and on what level.
Very good. I think I still have like 5 rounds worth of vampiric touch still. So.
Keely.
I've got about that much
Finish this
of
guy!
stars.
He's almost dead. Look at him. He's spurting blood.
Yeah, I will try to.
Mikhail just kind of like shrugs at you.
I'm like lazily holding his arms back.
Get him! He's
Go.
weak!
You are spurting blood, and I stab it.
Oh my god, Tilly's from the future.
Yeah.
You will.
You will bleed.
God fucking damn it. Wait. Yeah.
That's better.
That's better. 25.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, it's my bad.
That's okay.
Can you move him off the console with that?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. What I meant to
That's
say
what
was
I'm
You have to type in your password.
yeah.
Hang on. Hang on.
Wait for the punchline to this
What's
show.
that?
Hang
What's
on,
that,
everyone
Solomon?
wait for the punchline.
What did you want to say?
That was the most mundane one yet.
Why would it stop?
Solomon.
Machines revolt.
I was going to say 86.
We are 87.
87.
Seems someone's going wrong his mind right now.
What is it?
No, I think
That's
that's
87.
the regular amount of Solomon talking.
This is for Solomon,
What's
I
that?
think.
I did.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Uh,
87
Reroll!
I
Reroll him!
can't do that.
Reroll him!
Because I said with the crit would have been a 202. Yeah. 67 and 15.
Can you flick the thing?
Vulnerability 404.
Sorry. That's 14 damage, and he has moved 9 feet. Does that round to 10 or down to 5?
Everything away comes down.
Okay, so 5 feet.
Where?
I think that's... It's meant to be away from me, but that's in Time's direction. So.
Well, in which case he'd plan into time and it wouldn't move at all. 0. 60.
So could I move slightly up into it?
Well, here's the thing. Like, I don't have a mini for it, but he's in a chair, so you just be pushing him like, into this chair built into the floor. Kick him out of the
I
chair.
see.
If you attack him from this
You
way...
need to GTA it. Hey! Thank you.
Unfortunately, yeah. Sorry. Like this chair's built into the frame of the rectangle itself, and you just be pushing him into the chair.
Alright, and the chair's like facing me.
No, I was going to say something different. You can say everything. I was going to say
Okay, I guess then I'll go around him and try to shove.
Forward?
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Over! Whoa!
Is that it? Is that all, or do you have another attack?
No, I missed the first one.
How dare you? What are you doing?
I already moved on.
And alright. I will move onto that space where he was at. And ask Vermilion, what do I need to do?
I believe there is an access port. Just place me near there, and I can try and interface with it.
So I will stab Vermilion into the controls and try to break it.
Yep. Just make a generic attack roll.
Actually, I don't have any attacks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, that would be. Before I do that, I'll just. Because I have it and I don't know what else to do with it, I'll just use my bonus action to shove.
Is he still in frame?
Wait, I'll just.
Okay.
I'll use Steely's bonus action to shield master shove Mikhail further.
Well, how? Like, are you gonna step into the chair?
Yes.
And you make me a wisdom saving throw.
Nice.
Fuck. Yes, you can.
14.
Yes, you can.
You take 12 points of psychic damage.
Cool.
Yes, you can.
Attune to the Wraith Knight. Do it.
I don't know how to do that. Can I do that with a bonus?
That was your attempt to just
yes. Yeah, so
or rather, the Wraith Knight was trying to attune to you.
that makes more sense. But yeah, to shove, I rolled. It's an athletics. It's not very good. That's a 19.
Okay. You rolled an 18.
Yes!
Okay.
Oh yeah, bud! Oh yeah, bud!
And I will also move a bit closer so the Wraith Knight doesn't try to absorb me again.
Now
Just
you're
off the
standing
seat.
on top of the control panel.
Yes. And then I will try to figure out what my legendary action does.
Okay.
That comes after.
Tearly legendary action!
Well, I need you to pick a target that you can see. So, which is only really one. Okay. Make a attack roll at advantage.
Okay. 27.
27? Okay. As you slash through the air, your sword never actually comes into contact with Mikhail, but you see, like, almost buffeting you from behind you, like, all of the air around you starts to like barrel forwards as all of this compressed air goes supersonic, and you send this compressed sound wave of this like shrill, piercing wave at Mikhail. You roll 10d10 damage.
Okay, can I
Nice
get
and
5 d10s?
I need a blessing from the Lord.
You need at least one from Jordan.
1, 2, 3. Here's 3.
And there's, I've given 2, so that's 5.
And yes, you could have broken this.
I can what?
You could have broken this.
That would have broken my record.
Yeah.
That would have broken my heart.
Not mine.
Well, like in a good
Huh?
way.
Not mine, though.
Well, you didn't roll it. You didn't hit it.
I would break my heart.
You gotta take theoretical damage.
Oh god.
And for anyone who's interested, Tili's legendary action is called Harmonic Rupture, and Anya's.
Anya's regrowths.
What was mine?
Your Anya's is called Aura of Two Fates.
62.
62. Okay, he's well over bloody.
Let's go! Come on!
Okay. And now the chimp.
And now the chimp.
And now,
I will
The
figure out
chimps.
who's
the Chimp Symphony.
Ladies and gentlemen, the chimp.
In this ad break, the chimp will attempt to grapple the tiefling.
Yeah.
Get her the fuck away from there.
Hang on, that helps a little bit, and then... That's yours.
Do you know what mine is?
Red is yours. And
That
that
would be
one.
yours. The rest of them. 22.
Natural 24, 25.
Damn it.
So regards.
4.
Nice.
Nice.
It's grappled.
Get the fuck out of there.
Once it's grappled, can I hit it?
Yes.
Yeah.
With advantage?
No.
No.
That's only third string.
Since 22 to hit.
Yes.
What are you hitting?
Just a fist attack with
Whom?
Chimp.
Tiefling.
Tiefling.
So the tieflings have also grappled.
Yeah.
If you kick them over, they can't get up.
Yes. 25.
What damage?
Bludgeoning damage, sorry.
9.
9?
No.
25 goes to 12.
20, sorry, I thought
Twelve?
you were 20.
25 goes to 12.
That's if you're right.
Yeah. Well, if it's doubled now, I'm following, hopefully.
25 before I did my attacks?
Yeah, but this was like
I don't know what it was.
minus doubling the health that she would have regained. So now I've changed it. Hopefully I'm following correctly.
Is that the end of your turn?
Does a chimp have a legendary action?
Do you want to move with the chimp?
Does anyone...
I can't say that, sorry.
Distance
Don't worry about it.
It's close to other people who can hit it.
Can I have legendary action?
On your turn.
On your turn, yes.
So what?
Yeah, that's all.
We'll go with Mikhail first because they're both back to back. Mikhail will turn around
Okay, I failed you. I'm sorry. No, you succeeded.
and take
Okay,
4 attacks against Tilly.
Oh yeah, he's no longer in the chair.
Yes, we take 4 attacks.
He's out in the chair.
21.
That hits.
Root in the ground, your wood.
Doesn't matter.
Don't have that.
Your wood now.
25.
That also hits.
Natural 20. Dirty 20.
Oh, my spell plus. Dirty 20 will hit.
He'll action surge
Okay.
for a 21.
Hits.
This is the same weird force blade we've seen him use, right?
19.
Misses.
30. And 17.
Misses.
So
6 hits.
6 hits, 1's a crit.
Yep.
Just splinters.
Yep.
Actually, 2 is great.
You're not resistant, like you don't have any resistance of force to you, so I can start up all the damage.
Oh, force damage, really?
Seven points of damage.
I'm down.
41 slashing.
Okay.
And 57 force.
Gulp.
I know.
Oh my god. That's a certified purely owned moment.
You watch in frightening speak as Mikhail slashes once, but you see like 8 different cuts appear across Tili's form. So six different cuts appear across Tili's form.
Oh, you're gonna regret that.
Epic fail on his part, I must say.
Okay, Tiefling.
It's cracked.
Yeah.
Bullet feet. Never moves it.
See, you want this because you're still new.
No, I forgot about that. It's been funny.
She doesn't hit you with much fire damage anyway, has she? So.
I mean, she hit me with one radiant just combat.
She will. Just kind of like eye up each and every one of you that she can. It's been a pleasure. Wandering stars. That fades to the very end. I need Ward, Solomon, Chimpanzee, Chicken, Lapis, the Angel.
I'm pretty good.
Unfortunately, can't do this one to make an intelligence saving throw.
It's okay. It's okay.
Is it a spell?
Wait,
You can dodge my whole brain.
Chicken's intelligence is a +4, right?
She's casting at the highest level slot she has 8.
Ah.
And
Hey
she's
guys,
on the
this is
side.
not very good for me. This is not one.
What?
So use my
I don't
reaction.
understand what the fuck was wrong with my rolls there. I did really good for one turn and then bad the rest.
No,
It was
you
funny.
roll dice.
Yeah,
Really
it was.
did. Yeah, they're going from more than
Get in here!
Intelligence, yeah.
Intelligence saving throw.
You have advantage.
Oh, hey, oh! Oh!
Oh,
That's a 11.
It's better than your nat 1.
Yeah. Don't worry, guys. It's cool.
What was your save?
11.
55 points of psychic damage.
No, actually, I'm going to say absolutely no.
Chicken?
21.
Somehow succeeds. For
go,
27. 27.
Oh,
Yeah.
27 points of psychic damage.
Oh no, the kobolds!
The kobolds just carpet on the spot. They,
No!
isn't the swole one with like overheal of 40?
Not this
Yeah,
one.
how
The
could
chimp
you?
rolled a
almost like the boy style, they
17.
just explode. Their heads explode.
You take away my death ward,
17.
and he can't even.
17, 55 points of psychic damage.
Not even bloody.
Yes!
Giant apes are fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Solomon,
I got a 17.
55 points of psychic damage. The Angel,
Got 3.
Oh.
Relatively low.
Oh. No.
It's just dead, right?
No, how much will it take?
I think
55 points of psychic damage.
Instead of like
55 points.
saying
And
like,
it,
oh,
it's
it's
Don't fucking make me roll an save as a wizard. My mineral is 20.
Pretty sure I need to hit
27
it.
points of psychic damage.
It vanishes.
You watch as this with this strange wind, it goes shatters away.
Okay, how are you looking down?
I'm at 13.
No?
No, Lapis still up,
Jesus.
baby.
You roll 10.
Lapis is gonna kill the tiefling.
This owl that I just wrote is Lapis right now. She's like,
Oh, oh.
It doesn't harm
Oh,
the
it's
Wraith
in-
Knight.
yeah.
It doesn't harm the Wraith Knight, does it?
No.
But come
Um,
But she's
also,
still
this
oh,
shatters.
like completely gone.
Yeah. Completely gone. And you can see that, like, you can see the veins in the tiefling's eyes are like popping, like blood is pooling inside her eyes. There's like blood seeping from like the inside, inner corners of her eyes.
chill out, dude.
And she just kind of like sits down in like a meditative state.
She's grappled.
Well, yeah, she doesn't try to leave. She just kind of like sits down and just kind of like crosses her fingers and just waits.
It's just a video.
Okay. That brings us to the top of initiative with Lapis.
Lapis.
Come on. Let's go.
Alright, no advantage.
Go.
She's not resisting. She's not resisting, so you've got advantage.
I do.
Yeah, you do.
Did you did we lose that
Wait a minute.
psychic stream thing? We stunned?
No,
Legendary.
It's just something nasty.
legendary.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you start out by making 5 attacks.
Still in advantage.
Well, they're all advantage. She's not going to try to resist you.
That is a 16 plus 9.
Hits.
Yeah. And then another one.
Well, just roll the damage on that
for each
one.
one.
You've got sneak attack on that one.
Just in case.
Actually, let me just read the. You roll the damage. I'm just going to read the wording on your legendary action.
2, 4, 6, 7. Hold on, there's some in there. It's gotta like. Wait on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, so for your legendary action, you make 5 attacks. You can choose to teleport to a different target after each attack if you so wish, and each and every one of your attacks can sneak attack.
Wow.
That's too much power for me. So.
This is just me torturing them by making them do lots of maths.
That is a lot of maths.
So wait on. That's 12. Do you have a total box of 10?
You should get an extra on if she kills them.
So that's 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, what's 3? That's 23. Is that actually what's that?
Yeah, so then. So, can I? Is that
Please,
okay?
I have no mental math.
So, 10,
You've got to do a lot of them.
20, 30, 41, 43, 47.
Okay.
That should be enough.
Yeah, how do you want to do this?
You kill on the first one.
Yeah.
Indeed.
So she looks at all of us and she casts a spell. And obviously in pain, yet Lapis looks just undisturbed. She's just brushes it off. And is it too late for Black the arrow? Oh, it doesn't really matter, does it? She just doesn't care. She loads up the crossbow and she says, "What did I say? The wandering stars always come through, no matter what. And wherever you go, no matter what pain you're in now, is nothing compared to where I'm taking you right now." And just like that,
As just before you take the shot, she kind of just looks up at you and says, "Are you ready to be an orphan again?"
oh, can I? If she says that, do I still have time to go? Sorry, I'm studying. I look at her with this hateful look and I scream, "Fuck you, bitch!" and just shoot her. Then point blank. Not point blank, but like.
Well, since you got a kill, you regain that attack. So you've still got 5 attacks to make.
Fuck up
Who
the
would go
Wraith
for
Knight.
it?
Teleport.
Knight,
The
right?
Wraith Knight.
Teleport to that Wraith Knight, baby. Or
Reaper
like,
style.
close enough.
Reaper style. Just teleport behind the
Reaper.
That's a 14 plus 9.
Yes.
Nice. And it's the same amount again, so.
Do we want me to? Alright. So
No, this is your moment.
this is 12.
I'm gonna skip over it.
12
Simmering Fury.
plus another 6. 18.
Is it with your crossbow or your rapier?
I'm using my crossbow. 19.
I can see Attack on Titan playing in my head. She's scared.
29. So it's
29, okay. Got 4 attacks.
this time I want to use a wacky arrow. Not that time. That's 7 plus 9.
16.
That misses, and you got wacky arrow.
With slow?
Oh, actually, yeah, it does hit.
Oh yeah, minus 2!
Yeah,
Oh
good,
shit!
good looking out, good looking out.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll that wacky arrow.
It's a D20.
Yeah,
D10.
I'm just keeping like stuff that's pertinent to me in my head. It's like
Ooh,
it has 1 attack.
We'll
Yeah.
remember
We'll
that.
track player stuff, don't
Um,
worry.
20 on the D20, 6 on the 10.
Pardon?
20 on the D20, 6 on the 10 for the wacky arrow.
Okay, let me
And
skip
then
it.
do you wanna roll there?
This is a guild for cleaning this
We
shit.
need 2 more D6s.
Oh.
We've been rolling with 2
Oh.
less D6s.
Do you need D6s?
No,
No.
I forgot I put them.
Devin's definitely got enough. But... Okay.
So that's 10,
And then 6 and 4 pairs you can do as well.
20.
Yep.
30.
Yep.
34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 1, 2, 3, 43.
33.
Okay.
And then whatever that wacky arrow does.
Oh, yes, the wacky arrow. Sorry, I was looking that up and then someone asked me a question and I forgot.
I'm so sorry that I've not the mental math to like count these up.
You're all good.
You were doing really good, don't worry.
What the fuck is happening? Why have I all of a sudden just started doing really well? I don't like that.
You
Because
use a
it's your
legend.
moment.
Yeah, this
It's
is
your
use your legend
legendary
action.
action.
Yeah, you use
This is
the
your action.
absolutely style on every move.
Right, Dungeons and Dragons. You also do an additional 5d4 acid damage.
Ooh, let's get some D4s. Do you need some
As you see,
D4s
there's like a
as well?
little like pouch attached to, as a payload, and it splatters against it, coating the
This will
surface of the
save-
rope.
This will certainly save us.
Oh,
Oh,
This
I'm
will save me
absolutely
from
going to try and
being
preserve the
disadvantaged.
race the way I can, but the bigger concerns
Hey,
citizens of
11?
Yeah, 11 acid damage.
Awesome.
They were starting an evacuation, weren't they? But it wasn't going to get picked up.
And then do you want to do another attack? You've got 3 left.
Okay.
Do you want me to clean this
Oh.
up if I can?
Yeah,
Yeah.
of
Are
course.
these still all advantage
Without
or are
question.
these? Yeah, cool.
I don't know if you realize, but we don't like the Wraith Knight.
I know, but it feels bad that I'm just
Wait,
like,
really?
cleaning this shit.
We're against
I
it.
like the Wraith Knight
So it's
crossbow.
three
and
attacks.
that's what I would say if I
So
could
that
talk.
should hit.
Yeah, all I can hear from you is
16
buzz
again, so
buzz.
that should hit.
Devin, this is where 87 episodes
Yeah.
Have
worth
come
of time. Like we've played what? What's 87 times like 4? It's like
18.
300.
18, thank
At
you.
least 18.
Thank
It's
you.
been at least
Is it
18
worth it?
hours.
Yeah, like
Since we
300
started
I
this
can
campaign.
just keep them for now.
320, 3.5 years.
Alright, so look for the.
High level campaign. Not many campaigns make it past level 10.
Yeah. If you can make
That
them
one was a Star Wars
3 and
droid of some sort.
So that's 10, 20.
So that's 20, that's 12. So 20 plus 12. Then 2. And then plus 2. Then
38.
Very
I'm so sorry, viewers. I have really bad like mental math, so I've got to like count. this
Why are
shit.
you apologizing? How many Solomon speeches have you sat through? How many Tyrant combos have you sat through? How many dimension
Yes, but
doors
how
and
many dice have I
invisibilities and
counted?
dimension doors and invisibilities have you sat through?
Yeah,
How much? 38?
38 for that one.
Okay.
And we got 2 more attacks
attacks.
left. Let's
I-
go!
I took
Let's
20
roll
minutes
again.
counting up my crit a few sessions
Yeah.
ago,
I
so.
think you went back to your turn.
Yeah, oh, that hits.
13 plus 9.
Yeah,
Yep.
22. Let's go.
Switch you.
Let's go. Let's go again.
So, alright. 10.
Yep.
20.
Yeah.
23, 26, 28, 32.
Okay.
And
Last
one
time.
more.
It's not the stream. 16 plus 9.
Hits.
Alright, 10. 20. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35.
I don't know this.
Yes! Come on!
No, the common...
extra.
It's those it's everything that has just been happening. These fights, the just attacking the weave, crumbling these pillars, being told she's going to be an orphan. Everything just is so overwhelming for Lapis that once she's killed the Tiefling, just in her rage, kind of like how Reaper teleports, she just kind of like disappears and comes back at the Wraith Knight, and just in this like blind rage, she's just loading up her crossbow and firing. She just doesn't stop. She just keeps aiming and firing. Tears starting to like build up in her eyes as she's like overwhelmed and angry. Just all this like anger coming out through her crossbow.
Blasting pieces of metal off the armor.
And you take shot after shot,
Each bolt
laying
lodging
into this Wraith Knight. And for those who are interested and those who are listening, Lapis's legendary action is called Ghost Flurry.
Nice. Yeah, I like that.
What happens to time in the KO?
They're still inside the creature.
That's crashing
Yeah,
down.
it's just gonna probably fall over slowly.
And that brings it's also like it's like very slow-mo as well, because the levitation of the weave itself is so it's like descending, because now there's now that its own propulsion, but it's like at a very slow rate. That brings us to Anya.
I just mentally am like, yeah, that Wraith Knight's looking like it's coming down. If you're able to get out. I'm not sure though.
Tilly's down. I'll handle it.
Okay. So the transmutation is shattered. So does it have shards or like pieces?
It's almost like, like when in outer space, like if something starts to break apart, the pieces kind of just like drift apart slightly. They're just drifting there, almost like a shattered.
Just kind of like.
Legos.
We're gonna like fix it like someone would do, like a vase almost. It's like a little bit of like, I don't have the capacity to heal it the way that I want to try and heal it.
Yeah.
I have a whole bunch of jewels apparently.
It's at this point, make a Arcana or Medicine check. Arcana or Medicine, whichever you prefer.
They're both the same, so I'm just gonna roll first and then.
Yeah. Well, if you choose Arcana, you get different knowledge to if you chose Medicine.
Yeah, Arcana's a 9.
Arcana's a 9?
Yeah.
Okay. Even with a 9, now that you've seen some of the damage sustained by some of the other pillars, and at this same time, can I also get Tywin to make me a medicine check?
Yes. Six. Tilly's dead!
Fuck!
Well,
You said you could handle it!
well, you notice, the both of you notice, running through the fractures of the pillar itself, and running through the wood, the pink wood that comprises Tilly, are these sickly green striations. Just one.
Okay. Okay.
Actually, as a point, does the 8 glitch change back?
Or if Rand's mutation's dead, then...
Yes, actually, that's a good point. It turns back into a quibble.
Cool. Yeah, just kind of like gather right out.
As you touch the transmutation node, you find yourself almost looking at several different points throughout all of reality, really. It's overwhelming. You see the transmutation magic.
Yeah, baby.
The transmutation magic in all forms seep away. You see the great druids who have created these like landmarks of nature through their ability to terraform and create begin to wither away. You see great structures that great architects have constructed collapse. The world, and the one that you found yourself fearing. You see Erin at a rapidly accelerating pace, descending, and as you previously theorized, had things gone down the way that you had hoped, Erin would have neatly landed where it initially levitated from, but now it's going to miss and collide into armor. So you see like all across area transmutation magic wither away. You try to collect its shard, look at the metal.
Are we still in the issue?
Yeah.
I have like
We still make it alive.
kind of just pull out like an extensive time because I've got 2 on me, so it's about 750. But I don't have the people buy, and it's because I don't have the spell slots for it. And I'm just kind of like panicking. And can I use in conjunction with the diamond, like?
You would also return to normal side as well.
Yeah, that's fine. Like, use my first and my second, and my 4th level slot. I'm just trying to
Okay.
in a very makeshift, like, heal sort of way, trying to consume the diamond alongside.
Okay. Unless you guys would specifically like to, at this point, Mikhail just contently resigns. If you want to continue the fight, you're more than welcome to. But
Well, I'd like to do whatever my legendary action is. Just this might be my own
Surrender.
Like I think he will surrender, and I'm still doing my
yeah. Like he's not
something
like completely
cool.
like complacent.
Yeah.
He struggles, but not like he's not like he knows that what he partially what he came here to do, like at the most he can do is done,
Yeah.
and he won't accomplish anymore.
Yeah.
So he's not like complacent, but he's also not just like try, I'll say. So yeah, as you channel that magic into the transmutation pillar, transmutation magic, it's the magic of change, not just physical change. It can be a whole variety of different things, you find yourself, reminiscing of all of the ways that the people around have changed. You have changed you. How your actions and the actions of those, or the actions that are outside of your hands have changed you. I guess I will ask you, what's a particularly resonant moment that that Anya Trey experienced that really changed her?
Leaving now.
Okay.
As a person who thought that she could try and fix herself on her own and shelter whatever was happening in her inner self to those around her, they showed her that it's okay to ask for help.
Okay. Give me a D20 roll and add your charisma modifier.
extinction or bardic inspiration. It's a D0. It's an 8.
Unfortunately, one failure. Moving right along, the Wraith Knight continues to just shut down and collapse. Solomon, if you'd like to do anything.
I still cannot speak. And I cannot communicate with Abel nor my friends. I can see the destruction of the great brother above me, which I am saddened by. And I understand through the same telepathic link that there is great tragedy about to befall this brain. We can try and fix the conduit, right?
Yeah. Skill challenge. You require 5 successes before 3 failures. If there are any of those oft-forgotten roleplay abilities that your character has, this is the time to bring them out.
I don't have any roleplay abilities. I've got guidance on everything.
Feel free to negotiate again.
We're still in initiative, aren't we, for all this?
Pseudo initiative. If you want to take a turn now.
For the whole of it, then I suppose.
It's loosey-goosey, so feel free to jump in and negotiate something.
Can I first of all give a great prayer to the gods?
Yeah.
And try and connect.
Roll me a D100.
I can do that.
If you roll less than a 15, let me know.
It's a 94. I'll cast guidance, I guess, and try and reach out to Peor and or Akore to give them some power here before I attempt my next thing.
Okay.
Because I think we'll need the power of the gods for it.
Yeah.
Because you said transmutation, did we say? Transmutation is one of the main things that Solomon uses to animate the entities that he creates. And I know that without this, there's no hope for the creation of the new Warforged.
Yeah.
None whatsoever.
Yeah. This is the...
I have one remaining vial of Aether with me.
Yeah.
I think it'll take me a turn, so you'll have to come back to me, but Solomon will start very slowly. You hear a grinding hiss as he starts to peel away the armor of his chest plate.
That brings us to Ward. If you have any specific actions you would like to take, once again, feel free to negotiate. Or
Ward would go thinking back through things he's read, the library, walk up to the conduit, kind of put his hands around from the other side, and just kind of mutter under his breath, "Oh, not napkins. You got something for this, right?" Kind of hold out like a caterpillar's cocoon. The symbol of change, really.
Yeah. Roll a religion check at advantage.
Yeah. And thinking of his hand, and I also.
Yeah. Religion at advantage with disadvantage.
That is a 26.
Nice. Thinking of all of the misfortunes that befell you to get you to where you are, but how you wouldn't, it's a bit on the nose, but thinking about how you wouldn't change any of those to be in a better position or a more favourable one. How each and every one of those events shaped Ward, and without any of them, you wouldn't be You almost mirroring Anya's pose as she's covered in this Icarus slick shadow mist. You're emanating this almost silvery glow as these thin like strands attempt to pull, well, silvery light attempt to pull the shards together. That brings us to the lair. Pardon? Yeah, that's one success, one fail. That brings us to the lair. You begin to see that this cocoon made of these thicker strands of weave energy begin to unravel ever so gently, sensing that the threat has passed for now. And she will cast out an inspiration to Vata. D12. That brings us to 10.
I'm going to legendary action.
It's called the Sure Shot Special.
It's used every combat so far.
He simultaneously gets everything in the world other than what he was aiming for.
Oh, Tilly said.
Sorry down there.
There's this almost relief. You know, for the longest time, even though doctors have cleared you, many medical professionals, not of the legitimate type, have cleared you, saying that the arm is fine, but it's purely like trauma and psychosomatic. Tywin's not a man of magic, but if there were ever a moment to believe in miracles, this would be the one. Just assessing Mikhail, who has this kind of like guarded stance about him. He's he's resigned himself to whatever fate befalls him. Maybe it will be a peaceful one, more peaceful than this existence anyway. There's almost this, in your mind's eye, a tactical assessment of him. You're Tywin Shawshot. You're the greatest assassin in the world. As you ready your crossbow, the one that you devoted yourself to, had you used this earlier, you would have gained the following advantages. Every single one of your attacks will hit, but they will all do a d6 damage less.
Okay.
As part of that preparation.
Yeah.
And on a crit, on a critical. Let me just get these up.
Secretly really making their own problems.
Maybe it's like just continue making it up.
On a critical, you instead of doubling the dice, you would triple the dice.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That would have been easy. Well,
It still can be.
Well, yeah. Narratively, I'll probably kill him, but I still want to roll to see just like what I would have done if he's given up. I get advantage. So I guess I'm rolling basically to see if it's overkill or not.
Yeah, so if you get a crit.
You just want to have that biggest number. The
Yeah.
record still there.
I mean, with triple damage, you might get there.
It's not a crit. It will hit, but it's not a crit.
Do you want to roll the damage?
I never miss. It'll take too long to roll the damage. It's not going to be an interesting amount of damage. So, but what I'll do is I'll just like approach him. I'm stepping over Tilly's body and approaching him.
He
And
just kind of looks up at you with like a vacant expression on his face, kind of uninterested in the situation. I wonder.
I with one hand I reach and I rip the bandages off. And
Yeah, you give shot next.
yeah, yeah. No, fuck it. Some of the controls are on fire and they burn half my shirt off. So it's
This
just
is for you, Tilly.
I just like with one hand I grab him around the throat, and the other hand I stick it like up against his forehead, and I go, you know, Mikhail, you're a cockroach. That's all you are. And it's a shame. Cockroaches are always the one that lasts the longest, but no one gives a fuck about them. For a lot of my enemies, especially ones that have downed my friends, I feel rage, and I can't wait to put that bolt in their head. But for you, I feel bad. You were never anything to any of these people, and you're still not. No one's gonna remember you. All you were quantity for them. And this is the last one.
As you finish off what you're saying, he just kind of smiles. I look at you and I see a reflection.
I've already forgotten your final words.
That brings us to Hunter.
There goes my peaceful.
To the core, and I'm not even sliding my character.
On it. Trying I don't think I can do that legally unless I sneak through the legs, but if we're going to do that.
It's fine, as I said, pseudo initiative. It's not like hard and fast combat rules.
Yeah. I'm over there, I'm just still
Yeah.
standing there.
Okay, fair enough.
Roleplay moment, more most things.
How do we fix this?
Any way that we can. I don't think there is one way that we can fix it. It is a combination of things.
I mean, I have another 100 health to spare.
If you think that'll do it, you can try it. There's nothing stopping you.
If you want to give that a shot, you are more than welcome to.
Yeah,
So true, Dusty.
thank you. I appreciate this. So, I give myself a cheeky heal as an action, and there are so many people are relying on us. Good, kind, generous people. This is the only way I can help them. And this is what I try. And I will just dump another 100 health into this thing if I can.
Roll me
It
a.
is.
You're done to help. Roll me a spellcasting ability check at advantage.
Okay.
Inspiration.
With an inspiration.
With an
So choose
inspiration.
D12.
That is 22.
Yes. 2 successes, 1 failure.
Very good.
Good.
As you pour and continue to pour your health, your life force into this conduit, you see that alongside the strands of silver energy that tether these shards together, your blood, your viscera also join as these strands, weakly magnetizing these shards together. That brings us to Tierney. Can I get a death saving throw, please?
Yes.
Nat
Nat 1.
Well, I'll be getting you up next time. Right?
Yeah, I know, but that's...
It's scary.
Provided
but
nothing
yeah.
goes wrong in
Yeah, provided nothing.
2 fails.
It's 2 fails.
Yeah.
You can fix this, we can save it.
That brings us to the top of the initiative with Lapis.
I'm assuming while I was repairing it, it's how am I messing up my words? So while everyone's trying to repair and stuff, I'm assuming it's taking like this time to like calm down, and the adrenaline from like all this dissipates.
You can feel your heart pounding in your ears. You're breathing ragged and feral almost, anger coursing through you.
I kind of shaking it out of anger and like whatever. I grab a superior potion of healing, and just out of curiosity, would this like help? Because I've got practically nothing to like help otherwise, and I'm not really sure what else Lapis could do. But I kind of like shakily grab the superior healing potion. And will this help? You can try.
Superior healing potion. Can you roll me 8d4 plus 8?
8 plus 8. Alright.
You need some d4s.
I might, unless there's some just at the big
JK unless.
JK on this.
I'll grab some.
What are we at the moment?
No.
2 and 1 or 3 and 1?
I will say, with the superior healing potion, there is a certain threshold of healing you need to hit, and if you hit it, that will be a success.
Oh. Are you guys okay with this? Yep.
Yeah. No, how fucking dare you?
God bless. You're right. I changed my mind.
How fucking dare you try to win D&D? No, I'm joking.
To one,
If you need any, I have 4.
if I'm lucky, I'll have it
I mean, considering you down the Tiefling and the Wraith Knight, I think you're winning D&D.
I wish it was a joint effort.
It was a
It
joint
was a
effort.
joint effort.
No, but I mean, no, I don't want to take these wins. It feels really weird.
We win this.
We've won.
Alright.
Because you won, everyone else loses. That's how it works.
Yeah, like everyone else dies.
Oh. 6, 7, 8, plus
4 more.
Oh, I need 4 more.
Because it's 8
8d8.
8d8. Oh, 8d8.
Sorry, 84. So 84 plus 8.
I was gonna say,
That's what I
Sorry,
was
my
like,
bad.
if you need 4
8d4
more.
plus 8.
because it's hard to dig for triangles and that bad. So that's 6. 3, 6, 9.
Yep.
12.
Yep.
13, 14, 15.
Yeah.
16, 17, 18, 19.
And
Okay.
then plus 4.
Plus 8.
Plus 8, sorry.
19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep.
27.
Well, it's hard to assign a DC for a healing potion, but the DC was 25, and you did it. So that's
Awesome.
3 successes to 1 failure.
Oh, shit.
These are
As you pour the healing potion out into the space, almost like, again, you're in space, the potion doesn't like pour out, it more like just exists in that space, and as you move the vial away, it just kind of like floats there congealed. And as you pour it into that space, channeling your thoughts into this, matching the more maroon coloration of Vanta's blood, this kind of like almost see-through red liquid also connects
Yeah, 'cause I just realized that like half of the like 4 spells that I've got are transmutation, and both of them are the ones that I think you get within the word genasi. Like, damn, if this goes, then I guess she technically loses a part of her.
Yeah.
Like, the controlling water and stuff.
That brings us to Anya.
That's a good shit.
So the blights. Can I assume that the green stuff is blight, or like a spell that is?
It's
affecting?
it's blight adjacent,
Yeah.
but so far the 3 successes have managed to overcome the negative effects of the blight.
With that,
Yeah.
and recalling back to what I did. When
If you're curious, it would have been 5 successes versus 5 fails, but the blight blows it to 3.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Knowing, like, recalling what I did back with the first area that they had blighted before we even got into the actual weave itself, I'm going to try and do that again and use Cleansing Touch,
Okay.
which will use my action to end 1 spell on a willing creature that I'm in touch with, and
Okay.
try and lessen the effect of the blight from
Yeah.
this.
Given your previous success on the weave mesh earlier, you have advantage on this roll. So just roll me a d20 and add your spellcasting modifier, and also the DC is reduced in this scenario.
That is a 23.
23. Four successes to 1 fail.
And then I just, in my head, I'm just like, Tyler, is everything okay now?
Everything should be fine. I got Mikhail. I'm getting to you now.
Okay.
You channel your cleansing touch, those same inky black strands of the shadow material that cling to you, also tether, giving you the silvery white light of Kinos, Vanta's own blood,
Stunning.
the healing, the healing potion that Lapis poured into it, and now this inky black, all of these different tethers holding together the nexus of transmutation. That brings us to
Wait, actually,
The
still
future of
like,
the jungle juice.
so then we solve.
Solomon 5.
Solomon 5. Warforged designation T4MKER.
Solomon. Given the presence, given the more open presence of the individual at the heart of the weave, you find that the negative effect on you dissipates, allowing yourself to communicate once more.
I reach out very tentatively at first to Abel. Designation.
Abel.
Successful response. I am Solomon 5.
There he is.
I apologize for the previous interruption. I was hampered.
You okay?
We cannot lose this source of magic. Not in this world. You do not understand. You are created by gods, light and earth, but a Warforged is created by magic like this. If we have no source of conjuration, it is cements the death of my race. I must act to save them. By the first directive, they must be protected. And finish peeling away the outer carapace of his armour. You can see the same sort of raw, very old, clunky Warforged underneath, along with the heavy lumps of solid Aether. I will take the remaining vial of Aether that I had, and he just jams it into his neck. See the port clock go back down.
Another level of exhaustion.
Flushes through him. I would like to reach into Solomon's chest and grab the 2 chunks of Aether that cement him there. Crushes them
and tears them out of my own form. As I reach forward, you can see a diamond, the most expensive one I have in each hand. And out to this part of the weave, as you see the same power in his arm start faltering as the core in his chest glows brighter still. And I'll cast Dread Restoration at 6th level and give of myself so that they may continue. I don't know what this will entail.
First off, can you roll me a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage?
Do I get on this benefit?
Yes. You have
Because
a
I'm
plus 5.
technically there.
You have a plus 5,
just
but
not-
you are at disadvantage.
That is 21.
You are sustained, if not briefly, by the liquid aether that is burning through your system as the primary source of your power, of your function, is rapidly diminishing as you crush it up amongst the diamond dust. Next, can you make me, I guess this is kind of poetic, can you make me a smithing check? This will be strength, proficiency, and guidance. And given that you've put like huge chunks of aether into this, I would also say advantage. Just barely. As you cast this diamond dust and this aether dust into pure refined form, into the transmutation nexus itself, that material joins the other 4 strands, this collection of strands that are holding it together with this final contribution. You see that the transmutation nexus starts to repair itself. Again, similar to that, I'm going to butcher the pronunciation again, but the Japanese repair style, where they fill the cracks with gold. You see that each and every one of your contributions fills in the gaps between the transmutation pillar. It reforms. That brings us to, if you want to do anything warm, otherwise it's Talon's time. Sorry, the last time.
Do I have solar listen?
Pardon?
Would I be able to take out Opa with solar essence that I now know is Impact and give Solomon some time?
Roll a... What would be 100?
Indeed a moment.
32.
Solomon's speech starts slurring and slowing, not that mechanical whining noise, but just an exhaustion seeping through you. Your movements get slower. Every
so much joy.
Movement is an effort.
What is one more moment?
We'll come back to you in a second.
I shall endure.
That brings us to the lair, as it continues to unravel, sensing its surroundings. It will give an inspiration to time.
Okay, well, I approach Teely and lift their head up and pour a potion into them. Great. Minimum healing, so
The healing takes
4. He takes no
The healing takes no effect.
Then it's blind.
Sorry?
Then it's blind.
I go, shit.
What potion were you pouring? Just
Just a potion of healing.
Just a regular one. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I go, shit. Tilly. Fucking. I'll like prop them up. And I'm looking at them. Am I able to attempt a medicine check to see if I can?
Yeah. Make me just a d20 plus your medicine. And if you want to add your
What D is it for the inspiration?
d12.
D12. That is a 14
With the d12.
with the D12. It's a 14.
Healing to bypass this would require an instantaneous healing of at least 25. Just mechanically speaking, at least 25 healing in one hit to negate what's happening to them.
I'm gonna pick up Tilly and I'm gonna start taking Tilly towards the exit as fast as I can, using everything that I can use. I'm using my climbing speed. I'm using like 10-foot poles that I've got. If like things start to collapse, I can like put the pole between them.
The
to stop
internals
them
aren't
and-
collapsing. It's just more
Yeah.
of like just shutting down.
Just like holding them, dragging them down, and
That brings
taking
us
them
to,
out the hatch.
that brings us to Vanta.
Need
I
help over
I
here.
assume you're like screaming.
Yeah.
in
Need
everyone's
help.
heads.
You've got the telepathic wand up as well. So
Cool.
Tilly needs a lot of help.
All right. Can I float up?
Yeah.
Towards...
with you moving in one direction and Vanta coming the other way.
Can I get them?
I reckon, yeah. Because you've got like action, bonus action, movement. Make it.
They meet just outside.
Yeah, then we meet like at the hatch, which is open. John.
Oh, thank you.
You closed it. Like when you
I
were in
blew it
Bitcoin,
open. It can't be
It
closed.
can be closed because I closed it.
You just take the smear tool and pinch the metal together.
It's not good to have an open wind pocket in a room.
So all I have left is a 6th level spell. So I'm going to be casting Life Transference at 6th level.
How many hit points do you have left?
3, but I have Death Ward, so it's fine.
Fair enough.
I take more than 3 damage, but Tilly heals for 12, 18, 23, 24, 30.
Okay.
62
You
health.
slowed down as you were getting to the
You're like
25.
It's doubled, it's 62 health.
Oh my god.
24, 60 damage. Oh,
62 health.
Tilly.
I am on 1 health.
All that you can remember is this, like, you've primarily either been an automaton or a warforged. So, like, the closest feeling is like lactic acid buildup. Like, there's this kind of like searing pain through you as the blight spells cleanse from you, and well, you know, again in a really poetic way, the thing you wake up to is being in Tywin's arms. How do we always come back to this? Last campaign, Kelsey had late.
I just pull you forward. I like lower your hand.
I look at the wraith knight floating. Did we do it?
I just pull you into a hug. It's okay. We're good, man. We're good. Jesus, you were close. You were on death's door. It's because of Vanta. I couldn't fucking help.
Seeing how bad Vanta looks, I brush over. I will shove a potion of superior healing into her mouth.
You're taking a potion, whether you like it or not.
I'm in no state to stop you.
Have your cake and eat it.
And if that doesn't work out, I'll Solomon.
Well,
Can I give Solomon this?
How much healing are you subjecting
15
me to?
points of healing. That sounds like a good one.
28.
Ooh, that's good.
wrapping this back around. Oh, sorry, it is Teely's time. I suppose you use your action to administer the potion, so you've got a bonus action and movement.
What's left to do?
Oh, you might want to,
Everyone okay?
Solomon.
I will, not knowing what's happening, I float over to Solomon and shove a greater potion of healing to him.
The potion mends his form, but it's not. For once, surprisingly, it's not his form that's like his physical form that's failing him. It's his magical essence that's seeping away.
What have they done? Is it a curse, Anya?
He did it to himself.
The race must continue.
No. Solomon, you must continue. This is a home stretch. You can't leave now. I don't care. You got your almighty God listening right now. You've done his work. Time for him to reward you. Are you listening out there? Wherever you are? We're surrounded by fucking magic!
The only way the race was going to continue was because of you. How...
Praise be, Tywin gives prayer.
Yeah, this is my prayer. This is it. There's any time I'm doing it, if I get one, God, if I get one, here it is.
Roll me a D100.
And I gotta get lower than my cleric level, right?
Just roll me a D100.
If you get a 1, you never know.
Just roll me a D100.
90.
I thought it was a 9. That's true.
Lapis, is there anything you want to do?
You see Lapis, she's still like calming down, but she's also like obviously still in that prime, pissed off. So she kind of floats over, trying to get to Solomon, and she just says, I was told that I would have my cake and eat it too. I want to have my cake and eat it too. I ate my cake and I want it too. And I'm gonna, even though so I know what's wrong with Solomon, right?
It is very evident for the most part.
It's not his body failing him. Like what? How much health again?
Like 17.
Yeah, like I mean, he's taken some damage, but like it's not his physical form that's failing him.
He specifically need Aether.
He's burning up. Like the liquid form won't sustain him too long. It will just burn off his system. And now that he's given away, he's
How does Aether work? You gave yours away. I can share mine then, can't I?
We are not the same, Tilly.
We run on the same thing, don't I? Now that I've become this.
The mech doesn't.
You are made of wood.
Yes, that's a new change. That
I'm sorry.
You see Lapis turn around and she's going into the Wraithland. She's like, I want to have my cake and eat it too. I want to have my cake and eat it too. She's just repeating it over and over. She's going into the Wraithland. So she just keeps repeating it over and over. She's going into the Wraithland.
Make me an investigation check.
I have sold Aether in a bag on the wondering stone. It's in the wrong inventory.
That is a. It would be 22.
22.
Blackbirds do not go in
You
Solomon.
find
Oh, sorry.
you find like maybe that chicken there, that big chunk of Aether. It's definitely smaller than the ones that sustain Solomon, but you never.
She comes in. Before she goes in, she usually do that. She's like, I'm not leaving until everyone is out. I was told that I was gonna have a cake and eat it too. Alright? They're dead. I killed the tiefling. She's dead because of me. I will not leave until all of us are out.
Your family is alive, Lapis. And he pulls something from under his pouch, and it's a writ. It looks like a warrant. You will have your goddess too.
Eat your family and have your chorister too.
Solomon. I might have my parents and Gorister, but you're my family too.
It's a battery thing. Do it.
And I'm not leaving without all my family.
Kiss the boy.
I go in, I come out, and I'm just like, I've got this. I found this.
You trade it for the warrant.
With who?
Okay.
How did it return?
Yeah, you, that's your action. That's your turn. Anya, anything you want to do?
Are you sure this is the way you want to go?
I have served my time. Now it is time that I continue. The true reason I am here. For all foolishness will go. We will see to it.
Yeah.
He's desperately trying to fit that chunk of paper that I
Your fingers, you put around.
just
Like, help.
I'm going to go
You can rest now. It's time for you to rest now, so we'll get you out of here. It's gonna be okay.
Fear not. For while I shall endure, you forget the prime directive that guides me, of Palo and all else. Through no action, nor inaction, may I allow harm to come to those who I love. It has been an honor, wandering stars.
Which brings us to, I guess, the final role of this campaign. You have a lot of things going for you. You have the sort of Aether that Lapis recovered, and in a very clutch moment, the magic won't work as intended, but it will definitely help you along. You have Vanta's Death Ward.
I think it's his own.
Close.
I thought you talked about it.
Yeah, I'm paid on.
Oh,
Just sure whinged about it for an entire session. I didn't get it.
Well, you have Death Ward.
Yeah. I have
You
one.
have the Aether. But then you also have some things going against you. We have the liquid Aether, which is burning you up and exhausting you further and further. As it's the only thing now powering you, it's like completely
It's unsustainable.
Yeah, it's unsustainable. This is the final role of campaign 1 of Access Revolution. Can you just roll me a Constitution saving throw?
Can we have the DC and can we roll it like in the center of the table? Because I think that would be important.
It's a plus 5,
What,
right?
do we know what the DC is?
It's a DC 25.
It's a plus 5.
And what's your
Plus Constitution modifier is plus 8.
plus 13? So you need a 12 or
Guidance.
higher.
So 11 high.
Is it?
It's either a 13 or a 14. It's a 13 or a 14.
Do you want me to come check?
It's a 13.
Guidance is all.
That's a 13. I can
Yeah, that's 13.
Leave it to Stuart to, in the final roll of our campaign, use the worst die for reading in...
The second worst die.
It is the second worst die.
So what's that a total?
27...
26, right?
26?
26.
No, it's 14 plus 13.
27.
Right?
Yeah.
And 8 plus... Yeah.
27.
To the rest of you, Solomon's burning coals dim, and then relight, and then dim, and then relight. But with each dimming, it takes longer and longer for them to relight. For you, the vision begins to fade. At first, the fine features that make up these people that you traveled with disappear. They're just silhouettes. And then the silhouettes fade into the weave, just this cacophony of nothing. It continues to dim and dim and then brighten. Brighter and brighter, overwhelmingly so. You find yourself in the presence of the deity that you've given everything to. And you find yourself in front of them. It is not time yet. Shadow.
I need of you a moment. A moment's small toil.
You have so much to do, and so much to give. But you need to realize that you need to give it to yourself too.
As I intend. My friends are sustained. The plains are stable and safe. My great work must begin. I need only a moment.
After what seems like an eternity to you guys, like Solomon just drifting, locked in place, but gently idling. You haven't. It's not that you haven't noticed; it's that you have noticed, but you don't care. There's more. There's far more important matters at hand. But the cocoon that envelops at the center of the weave is now fully open. And this person that the Levant has seen but couldn't quite remember, this young girl with deep brown hair and almost a similar coloration in her eyes to the weave, to the reddish glow of the weave around you, drifts over to you with this not sad, but contemplative look on her face. And she kind of, as she levitates over to you, she can't be any, like, she's probably even shorter than Lapis. She looks no older than maybe 10. But she kind of like reaches to her like forearm and kind of like breaks off a chunk of herself, which forms into this ankle, and she just kind of like gingerly slots it in to the other side. Not like this. Not like it. As you begin to very slowly regain consciousness. Abnormal?
I will say to the friends around me, for I am Solomon 5. Goodbye. Cast banishment on myself and everything. Maybe.
That's in the right night after getting theory out, but okay.
So support, I think. I will be safe.
And you step back, slowly, and the red light disappear. Back to next one.
least he's alive. Everyone's alive. We're here.
I grabbed Grante's arm. I went, you were right. You were right. The whole time you were right.
Vindication.
You were right the whole time.
I was running on her.
And it was right. It was the right thing to do. God.
So many of us can truly aim for the right things.
We fucking did it, guys. That's it. That's whatever's left of the order. They ain't gonna survive this. All magic intact. All of us intact. It's a wonder in fucking stars, guys.
This young girl.
When we're out of time.
This young girl levitates over to Vanta. And just like smiles up at you, beaming almost like with a knowing look. And she kind of like just like
You did it.
she kind of just like reaches up and just kind of like gently caresses your face, wiping a tear that you didn't even know was there. You will be. I would not be here next to you. And forever. You can see that the hand is like regenerated almost. So we can would you like passage back then? And I assume if you want to go with them, you're more than welcome to. But if you want to go back to
Hey.
from whence you came,
Dwarf. You looking for a group to join?
I don't see that one. Go happen.
Well, on behalf of the Wandering Stars, I'd like to invite you to our humble little group here. You did good. I'm sorry I didn't trust you.
Understandable.
the world.
Yeah. You'd like to go back now, please?
Yes, please.
I'm not ready just yet.
Oh, sorry.
I'd like to go to see Finn's body.
You can see that even in the short time that she's been dead, tendrils of the weave have started to like wrap around her like extremities, like as they just grip, just locking her in place and enshrouding her. Parts of her form are still visible.
I don't know where you end up, but I know that whatever afterlife you found yourself in, it's too good for you. Do you have her August?
That's what you said.
I'd like to try and cast and make it. And dump her soul back in her carcass.
You cast a little bit early. You see this kind of like snake.
You have no magic now, only eternity. I hope it makes you happy. I hope it's everything you wanted. And I walk away.
as soon as you give that word of affirmation, you find yourself in the meeting room of the wandering starship itself.
We need to go back to our spectral forms.
Well, on Monday. As you ask that question, you hear the very familiar tick 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 tick. 55 seconds.
Oh shit!
As you run down to the place where you're supposed to be, you just barely traverse past where your past souls were, but now without Solomon. But given that, given all that's happened, and given your particular favour earned from the Forgotten One, some stories can resolve themselves. You find yourselves safe. Though the entire continent of Marin is about half the height it used to be. I would say that. So much lower to the surface now. You can see the cloud layers now above you.
They can really surface strips now. Go hit them out.
And you take stock. There is damage to many a building as it fell, and the compression, the G-forces that were withstood. There seem to be some emergency centers set up around to help those that were displaced or injured. But this wound too shall heal. As you guys take a well-deserved rest, whether that be sleeping or not, just time to yourselves to gather your thoughts, to meet up with your loved ones, to investigate the remnants of a Wraith Knight. That's where this chapter of the Wandering Stars comes to an end, but I guess I have to ask you, let's say, a year or so down the track, what do you find yourself doing?
The battle arena back.
Introducing Season 7 of Battle Arena.
Battle arena is back. It's been right after everything has happened. They felt comfortable enough to bring it back. And
Introducing your reigning champs, the Mindbender and her troop.
you see that Lapis looks once again. There's another transformation for her. Her hair that was covering her bangs that covered her eyes, that was all choppy and black, has somehow now taken. She's gone for a different style. Blunt bangs, blunt length, short length. She's obviously worked hard, got herself in her own little troop in Battle Arena. Reigning star, big champion. And with her parents and her boyfriend,
What?
it's been a year, boyfriend of 1 year in Gorister, are living comfortably.
Now, free man.
Yeah, he's a free man, and in respect for what Solomon has done for Lapis and Gorister, there is not religious, but like a mini, not like a shrine, like something memorable to remember Solomon by, like a hammer or something that he's made for either of us. And for the first time in Lapis's life, she's felt some sort of stability, and this moment where she doesn't feel like she just feels like she feels at peace, but it's like for once she's felt this stability in her life that she's never felt before. She has a family. She has someone Like she has good friends, she has you guys, she's got everything she's like ever, not just wanted, but everything she's needed in her life. And life feels like normal for her now.
That is all I have ever wanted for
I love you so much. Oh, and also just making up for lost time with her parents. Just being able to tell them what's been going on with her life and what's happened. And, yeah.
Well, pivoting slightly, there's a resolution for a character that we haven't seen in ages. When a cleric, worshipper of any kind of Ikoria comes to pass, they often get memorialized as a constellation. At least that's the folklore that the Enrians like to believe. But death is not the end, it's just a period of change. As the real purpose of the constellation is to travel the stars, to fix those in need of help those in need of help, to fix what is broken. And many astronomers on Enriya like to imagine that the constellations move because that's just how orbits and stuff work. But fuck science, they're wrong. That's just the travel of the stars through the sky, helping, protecting. And then there was one of them.
Queen Slay!
That's
the meteor!
That's the thing that's gonna get me, right? Queen.
Are you gonna cry? Do it, bitch.
I've already cried today, so going here in time.
Yeah, it's like a year
I think-
doesn't need to be specifically exactly a year.
I know. She most probably has been traveling with Sigmund because I think that's kind of somewhat healing in a way. She knows what she has to do. She still has to fulfill the passing of deities, if I can read it correctly. So whenever there's like a couple or someone who's having troubles with like parenthood, I guess. And like Sigmund would like turn away and like try and make some sort of weird concoction of things and drop is doing whatever. Anya just passes over a note.
Yeah.
And she knows that now her time has passed and that those two individuals somewhere the journey is only going to begin. Chicken, the main character of Anya's story, would have most probably gone back to Naya. Just well-deserved vacation, I guess, with
He's got his own suntan bed, a
Yeah.
bed. He's
like
got blankets.
chillin' vibes with the kids in the Lighthouse Sanctuary, which has been getting fixed over time. Letters still get sent through, not as quick as they used to, but Anya still tries to keep in touch with everyone the best that she can, knowing that eventually one day that won't happen anymore.
And speaking of, a mark of the things that you accomplished will live forever on in Naya, as about 6 or 7 months in after your defeat of the Order proper, the Star Sanctuary, the little abandoned, ruined structure that they had started repairing in your name and to give refuge to those who need it is completed. Not in any sort of like grandiose manner, but there are like murals of your adventures, of some of the notable things you did. There's you guys fighting the crystalline colossus. There's you guys saving a ring several times over. One of your many frequented content.
Yes.
There's just a tapestry of different things that you've done, and not just the lot of you, but all of the people that have assisted you in your adventures. Luft is present, and some of them Halifel is spotted here and there. The Star Sanctuary stands as a bastion of what the best in humanity can be, and what they should strive towards. Clearly.
So immediately after, Teely would have a request to the Wandering Stars to borrow the lapis lazuli for a week, but specifically 6 days. And if they're given it, they would go to X1 for those 6 days, spend some time with their friends, and they come back with the two you already know, perhaps more if they've met more ex-Gaians for that meeting they told you about.
You find about 50 or 60 just managed to
You were
amass.
secretly a Gaian the whole time. But when they come back, if anyone is there, near Theodore's castle, there is an extra body, a very crude mechanical form, using the ideas they got from Solomon with their time with them, their own tinkering knowledge they learned from Vermilion themselves, and Maru's blacksmithing skills. Basically a robot made out of just ovals that where different parts of the body would be, with joints that can move them very basic ways. Instead of a head, we see the handle and guard of a sword. And the outcome of the meeting, they all try to keep track of how many Gaians there were, and decide to spread out all of them, including Teely, all over both planets to learn and aid and understand continue to understand what life is, and how it's experienced by different people at different places, to continue what the Wandering Stars did for a while.
Yeah. It takes time, it takes resources, but Theodore wholeheartedly backs you on this plan, as there are plenty of resources and networks left behind by the Order that can be repurposed into something better. I think Sunset and Maru bring this up with you at first. The concept of starting a new guild amongst the world. It will take, again, time and resources, but you've got a year. But they broach the idea of starting the Vermilion Guild, almost like a non-profit designed to help those who want to get into adventuring, who want to help others. Whether they have the capabilities to do so, and such. So. Yeah.
Also, towards the later half of the year, you see a new building pop up in Harlan. Grayish purple tower with sylvan text near an arched door. When you come close to it, the sylvan changes to common, saying Library of Hormea. occasionally from the window at the top at night you see a serpentine shape fly out, gathering trinkets from shops, come in and go
She's an
out.
Amazon delivery drone.
If you ever meet him, he's spent some time at the school. It's also at X1, and now that it's up and running, he's decided to move here to have a better...
Franchise.
Yes. No. It's... The library is an actual library, but it's also a front for him keeping information over the world. As a way of making sure, keeping tabs on what different groups are doing all over the world to make sure something like the Order cannot happen again.
Okay. In 10 seconds, you're gonna need to flick that down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So, Tywin went back to Erin, and wasn't that much later that Sasha moved out. She wasn't lying when she said she met someone. So Tywin gave his blessing and helped them find a good, safe place for them to move out together, and he thought there would be a good chance for a change for himself as well, and he got his own place, new place, about a block away from where she lived, just in case, with made sure she had a key in case she ever wanted to come home, but he insists on a dinner every week and will bug the shit out of her if she doesn't. But well and truly, Tywin retires. Every piece of gear that he got, I mean, he put some of the money from all we did into his place. None of you guys ever came to get the portable hole, which had a bunch of money in it, so he's got it sort of, a lot of that money stored away in case you guys ever come and ask for help. But he also knows you guys are very reliant. You guys know what you're doing. Probably won't need my help anymore. In his house, there's now, it's more spacious. A lot of the souvenirs from my years up on the walls, on the bookshelves. And in his bedroom, a double bed, because wasn't that long after Sasha moved out that he met someone, a woman named Carmen, who he met because she frequented a lot of the same locations that he did, and he could tell by looking at her that she had a very similar past to him. You can see it in those people's eyes when they have a lot behind the eyes. So the two of them don't talk about their past with each other too much, and they like it that way. And they both know that they have to hold each other accountable, so the two of them live together. Above their double bed is two axes, hand axes, that are like crossed over one another, like right above their bed, that have this golden golden tipped blade, and then a silver ring around the bottom, and then a bronze handle. And those were Carmen's weapon of choice. And on the other side of the bedroom there's a case, and in the case there's Nemu's Ikoria amulet and scimitar, and there's a letter from Niavara up on the hung on the wall, and there's also funnily enough Tarina's blood in a vial on the other side.
Kept it.
You kept it?
Mm-hmm. Still got it.
To be honest, Calico would have been looking for that.
Calvin breaks into
And
your
it's,
house.
and it's here behind a glass
By
case.
two retired mercenaries.
Calliope, he just comes through one day like, yoink.
But in retirement, Tywin is at peace and he's happy, and the fact that he has someone to share this with, to confide in, that understands the sort of things that he went through, going through very similar things herself, find out that they do have a mutual friend in Sigmund, and so in every once in a while Sigmund will travel back to Orin for a short amount of time, and they'll have a drink together, and Tywin seems to mine stories about his partner from him. But most notably there's one glass case near the front of Tywin's house, and the glass case holds Tywin's crossbow that's hung up on the wall, and the glass on the front has a label that says, "Is it really worth it?" And yeah, he's living happily and comfortably.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I know we haven't gone through what's epilogue, but realistically, do you guys see us visiting each other at all?
I imagine
Absolutely.
Because I imagine Lapis would see Tywin the most, and she would mock Tywin relentlessly, be like, "Finally, got some bitches."
Tywin would try to, every time you do that, take you out of the room and go, "Now listen here. I don't want you to fuck this up, okay?"
Oh, honey, don't worry. He wasn't the one to initiate.
She's like, don't worry. It's all cool. I'm just proud of Tywin, finally.
Had to buy him 7 shots of whiskey before he'd even talk.
Classic Tywin W, if you ask me.
I don't really trust a woman boss over. Fuck you. What's going on?
No, but for sure, by no means is this you guys will never see each other again. Maybe except for Solomon, but this is just the end of one adventure, and maybe in the future there'll be more. Maybe some of this will do as a one shot.
If there's a Wandering Stars group chat, Lapis is for sure frequent. She's just sending you guys.
It's one of those memes where it's what if Lapis had WhatsApp?
Yeah.
I'll make one after this.
Alright, that's me.
I suppose everyone's looking at me now. On
How was
X1,
the past week?
there is a great canyon. I don't know if I've described it to any of you, or if you were even in the same setting when it was described to me. A great canyon lies, I think, in a stretch of desert. It curves and channels through the earth. It looks as though it was rent by some ginormous blade. And at the end, poised against the side of the wall, is a great ruined figure, a colossus of sorts. One of the great pinnacles of war forged, its arms still raised, resting the hammer next to it, the other one detached and destroyed. And opposite it, now in the shadow of the canyon, sits another, sleeker, smaller, and far better designed, having seen more recent battle damage and less weathering of the elements. They are Arcus and Artok, WXX11 and WX73.
There, at the end of the canyon, they rest, this great yawning arch, and between them lies, in fresh construction, a church. A church complete with arches, awnings, great smokestacks and chimneys, radiant windows, and through the doors you see at the end an enormous anvil atop a pit of coals. And all around these two figures, throughout the church, the length of the canyon, works tirelessly a shining figure, diminished without the armor that once adorned it, but nonetheless unceasing in their toil to repair these great beings, to bring about new life. And that is presumably how Solomon spends their time. Their servitude to the rest of the world is done. They now serve themselves and God only. It is peaceful, if lonely at times, and I must admit he is tempted to send more than one message. I expect you will receive blunt instructions as to how to find him if you need to. All are welcome in the light of Taylor. There is occasional local folklore of a rampaging steam engine plundering the remnants of a still active volcano and great rivers of gold flowing forth, along with the strange destruction of what seems to be a fey crossing and a rampaging opalescent dragon flying off. These are but rumors, for Solomon 5 and his toil fades into legend. While it is well known he continues, no one knows how long for. His toil eternal. He will bring you life.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah. If you want to.
Would you like
If you have
to?
something to say about water, then you are more than welcome to say it.
What's all that?
I think he would. Well, Wood would
Stranded without ship.
slowly, yeah, but slowly but surely get pieces of his ship from Korea through various means. He's a wizard after all. And slowly start the slow process of rebuilding.
Yeah. And like it will take a while. Definitely more than a year. And even when you do finish it, you realize that you don't actually understand the construction of, like, sure there are airships, but something that can travel beyond into astral space, you're not sure how to reconstruct that. And so for now, it's a lovely ship, but it is one that flies purely in the atmosphere of Enriya.
Not long after returning to the rim, Vanta, without so much as a goodbye, just vanished. You haven't seen her since. Although you have been hearing reports that make it up from Zarana of the growing unrest. News of particularly cruel and vindictive military leaders, landlords, and politicians just disappearing, along with reports of many people in Zarana awakening these strange and wonderful new powers after encountering a travelling merchant of sorts with piercing green eyes.
Not long after you initially vanish from the rest of the wandering stars, do you find a small book no bigger than your palm. It's unmarked other than just a singular list of names that aid you alongside your own toils to find even more of the corrupt, the unworthy, the unjust. And every time you complete a page, seemingly a new one is full of figures to track down, of corporations to fell.
I can pretend. I can look ponderously at it.
She interprets the dialogue.
She can do the maths, and that's why she's in the equation.
There's helpful pictures.
Yeah, let's get name. Portrait.
Photo.
Ah, yes.
It's like a hyperlink.
Yeah.
I think it takes you to the Wikipedia article. It takes you to the Wikipedia article.
Pulls up Google Maps with like a route.
Yeah.
And that, after 87 sessions, is the end of this chapter of The Wandering Stars.
Oh my god. Can we take a long rest or?
Can
No.
I get my spell slot?
Suck
You can
it.
take a rest.
Sorry.
You stayed awake for the entire year.
A very,
If
very long rest.
any of you, I'm sure we'll do this in our chats and probably at a later date. But if any of you have any as players have any questions about anything really that you feel like went unresolved, you don't have to. It's not mandatory.
What happened to Teo? No,
Yeah.
that's
I was
a big
genuinely thinking, what
question.
happened to Teo?
What happened to Teo?
Did he die when Niavara died? Or does he
No,
still live
didn't-
because
he didn't die, but his after Niavara passed, Niavara also didn't fully make the transition across.
God, 2 revenants.
She didn't become a revenant, but she was able to not calm, but redirect Teo's energy. And so Niavara and Teo just have a little posse of partially undead just roaming around.
Yeah,
Did they
baby.
finally get married?
In a matter of speaking.
Woo!
Yeah, they just have a posse of undead, which in the future could make for an interesting one shot. Fucking dealers of divine justice as undead. Any other questions that?
Was I right about the souls of the Order people
Yeah.
forming those spheres?
Yeah.
I was lucky.
What was the tiefling's name?
You don't know.
You don't know?
I can't answer that one. Olivia knows.
Olivia always knows.
Oh my god, say it.
You can't say it.
Oh!
Any other questions? Any other lingering burning?
I was going to ask about that
queries?
other Warforged gentleman, the one that was
Oh yeah,
on
the
his
one that was
vendetta.
going after
But I
Solomon.
think, I think it would be more thematic for just Solomon reaches out and offers a chance to talk.
I think that's an excellent interpretation of an epilogue.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Solomon wants to know. At this point,
He
he's accepted.
Restores your memories.
It takes a long time to come to terms with that.
It's very gruesome. Very. There was no thought. There was the directive at the time, and then eventually it was replaced by a new directive, but not before you were failed in combat and damaged quite badly.
Mm.
Slowly started repairing yourself with no prior memory. Eventually, that Warforged just chill out.
Yeah.
And though he... at one point he finds himself at like this impasse, but watching you tirelessly work, he starts to, question himself. And eventually he's at this decision point of his mission is pointless and that his existence is no longer justified, or he could continue to help you. And eventually he decides upon the latter.
I was going to say, I do not ask you to join my crusade, for I understand it is not your fight. merely reconsider yours, brother.
And there's this like period of at least 5 or 6 months where he just sits there, unmoving, unspeaking, just reminiscing on all of the shit that he's done and tries to make sense of it.
What happens to Tarina? Did she make it?
Well, she,
That's what I was implying.
yeah,
Oh.
Sharina goes around making deals with people and giving them powers.
She gets back up the bloody streets
I
of
made-
Elysium.
I didn't make a connection.
No, you're good. Yeah.
No, I've said previously that the one thing Tarina can't change is the colour of her eyes.
Healthy beast.
Queen.
Queen.
I've got one question. Do you ever follow that thread of restoring your mother's memories in a non-harmful way?
No.
Good answer.
Yeah, good answer. Good answer. Let me see.
It's decisive. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can tell
Are there
Teely-
any other questions that anyone had?
I
Or,
can tell Teely one that at some point as you're accompanying Vermilion, they pause, stare up into space, as they receive a message that simply says, "Congratulations, my brother. I am proud that you are the first. I promise you will not be the last."
It's only thanks to you. I'm on my way to see your work.
Yes. And so Vermilion is invited to see what the rest may become. And by extension, so are you, even if you are made of wood.
Again.
the wood eventually turns black, and so does the pink.
Oh man! Boo!
Oh my god.
At some point, Tilly's like,
It's
"Oh."
Rosewood himself!
Tilly at some point is just like, "I really like this," and then this is gone.
No!
Yeah, just as you leave the bargaining phase, it's gone.
You know, I could have lived as under a different name. from
Woody.
it. Yeah.
Professional. It's just like the goddamn
Professional
battle arena.
Tinder.
Yeah, the battle. Shut up. Battle arena guys never drops.
Yeah.
Never drop the
But yeah, does anyone else have any questions? Anything unresolved? Anything that they will?
Does Sasha live happily, or no? Sasha, does Rusa live happily, or does her aging continue? And there's the
It continues, but at a very, very slow, much.
so the route makes it livable. It's not something
Yeah.
temporary. I don't.
Speaking of which, I don't know who I've told, but I think I told Olivia. But you guys almost fucked over Rusa so bad.
Yeah, we know.
You guys were like, oh, we're gonna go steal this shock route, and that, yeah.
I guess, and so there's a few threads which I reckon will be prescient in the next campaign. Are the giants one of them, and you can't talk about it?
The giants will definitely be
A thing.
a thing.
What about the ongoing tension, if any, between Zarana and?
Well, that is something that I guess I will epilogue.
Oh, the peace treaty.
The peace treaty, the initial one goes well, but there's a lot of questions unresolved. So they look to make another one happen. It happens on basically this giant airship. It's an airship, so it's like about the size of like a small skyscraper, and yeah, you guys are invited to it. And you guys are invited to the future ones as well as defenders of the realm, they there's a lot of political, shitfuckery, but eventually they come to an agreement of that Arin will continue its own independence, and that the recent events have taught them one thing, that though they may be of two separate landmasses, they need to work together to defend the world.
Do we know what happened with the elemental cataclysm up in Naya?
That, I think, would be something we touch on in the next.
You couldn't just. It's
Speaking of which, the next campaign will kick off next year. December will be a month that most people are spending with their families or traveling. the rest of October we might do some board games, one shots. Maybe we'll stream some of them. Maybe we won't.
I mean, there'll be a Halloween one shot in there somewhere. We got to keep the tradition running.
Yeah, there'll be a Halloween one shot at some point.
No,
I'd
who
also-
hasn't run a Halloween one shot yet. I've done one. Who's done?
I've done one.
You've done
Yeah.
one.
I have not. I would really like to run a couple of sessions.
I
I
know.
wanna
It's
make
something I've got to get my act
promises. I could do a
together.
Pathfinder one.
Yeah, I know.
I haven't run. I've said in the past that I'll run something in the future. I haven't run anything yet.
Well, the month of October from here on out and early November will be will be like one shots, board
Spooky
games.
month.
Maybe we'll do some mini painting. I don't know if we'll stream now. That one's kind of boring to know.
Boring.
Check it out.
Well, like,
This is literally
like
me
to
watching
watch.
paint dry.
Yeah.
Check it out, guys.
you
Look
see,
how
it's
good it is.
Very hard
You
to
see?
watch, yeah.
You see,
Like
like
just
it's
change
almost.
up our camera setup a bit.
Well,
for
no,
mini
because like
painting, if we do
when
it.
when other actual players do mini painting streams, they also do that as a Q&A. Like they like talk and it's a talk show while they paint. But
Oh.
yeah, so expect a Halloween one shot. Expect definitely I will be making these guys fight each other in a battle royale.
Good.
I'm excited.
And other than that,
I just have one final question.
yes.
For Colin.
Oh.
What's your game recommendation, buddy?
That's a good question.
Fuck it up.
I have to go with Rainworld.
I don't think that's on there.
That's definitely the first I've heard of that. Is it one
An
or
entire
two?
world dedicated to
One
you.
or two?
Yeah.
One word.
Okay.
It's cute, that game.
Yeah.
I don't understand how they do their character models and like the physics for it. Because it just seems so janky, and then you flop around and you throw your spear.
Yeah.
See,
What
I
is
thought he was gonna say Rain Code, which is like an obscure game that I recommended.
Recommended.
And I was like,
Imagine.
there's no way you landed upon that game, like out of all of the games.
What is Rainbow?
Rainworld is a game where you play as these little
guy.
slug cats. Yeah, so they got slug and cat physics. That's so funny. But I initially got into it because it has a really interesting ecosystem in terms of like the world itself has like
Does it actually simulate half of it or something?
yeah, kind of, but like you can. It's also like it's got a good like prey predator. Like that whole system works really well, and like there's a lot of story in that game that you really have to unpack. And I just think it's really neat. It's pretty cute.
Well, thank you for that lovely recommendation.
Yes.
And yeah, like if you're joining us for this stream for the first time, or if you've been since the start, if you're watching
late
this,
then, buddy.
if you're watching this in the future in VOD form, thank you for joining us, and I'll just hand you back to Jordan for the actress send off.
Yes, thank you so much.
Thank you.
And thank you to all you guys as well for the campaign. This was
3.5 years.
It was a very creatively fulfilling thing and something that I always look forward to every week, and it's just a very comforting thing to have. So thank you guys, and thank you watching for joining us. We've got social media because, as we said, this is not the end of Dice Revolution.
No
it's simply the end of the
way.
campaign. So campaign 2 is just around the corner, cosmically speaking. Yeah, make sure to subscribe to the channel or follow the Twitch account so that you know when those streams are going to be popping back up. Otherwise, follow us on social media at DiceRevDND. It's at the bottom of the screen. And also, once again, there's noisefornature.org.au, which is the website. You can scan the QR code. Well, it's gone now, but you can go to the website noisefornature.org.au.
Yeah. If anyone who is watching was like running or something, I'm so sorry, I fucked it up. I hope it's still like okay
I don't think anything's
There's
fine.
no
I mean,
such
it's
thing
still
as bad publicity.
yeah. No, the
We'll
charity
do better
charity
next
is charity. It'll
My
help.
bad, G. I've been busy and I forgot how to.
What, you don't even like nature, Devin? My god.
Damn.
I
So-
like nature, but I like nature that
This is
has
why
noise.
Devon's characters were also hostile towards Steely.
I thought it was because they were racist.
That too.
Oh.
Yeah, see, this is a plot twist, right? We thought that Jordan's character was the racist in reality.
My character's racism was cured by the end of this campaign, didn't you notice?
So it gets worse, actually. 25 years in the future.
So thank you for joining us, everyone. We will see you next time. Goodbye.
Bye, guys.
See ya.
Bye.